howdy, howdy, howdy. How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are having a like fine day as we chill here and vibe. But yeah, Rusty, you got Taco Bell? I've got Taco Bell. But yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna get right into raid then because I started a little late my day and stuff, so it honestly happens. But yeah, my arms are like messed up. I don't know what's up here, but I blame things being very weird, I suppose. But, you know.
Yeah,
Republicans are really pushing for it.
I don't see the problem. It's going to solve the labor shortage, guys.
Labor shortage because a shit load of people died.
It's not a labor shortage.
Is it that, or are people just lazy and don't want to work?
They don't want to work for a pitiful amount of money. They want to work for a fair rate.
I mean, if your kids are not working for you, why did you get them in the first place, right?
Anything different on Hero?
I will beat you into
Not really, no. Not in terms of tanking.
Permanent. Debuff is permanent. Doesn't go away after we kill the second boss.
Knocking back.
Otherwise, it's about the same.
There's an that third explosion.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay,
whoa.
charge, don't be...
Real talking about thinking about private things. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty fantastic. I don't know what's up with my hand, but
fucking huge.
It happens.
Am I spawning?
Shockwave.
Yes, please.
Yo, hi Google. Don't mind my hand.
Another cone coming.
Shockwave.
Running charge again.
eviscerate!
Knocking back.
Ready for the shadow.
Shockwave.
Obviously, our first prototype lacks leaders up.
There's a debuff on Kelly.
Watch your step.
Bomb coming out soon.
You're inside!
Drina.
Watch your step.
Mercy, you'll find yourself probably better.
AOE incoming.
Okay, we're gonna have to dispel you.
Get on it!
Watch your step.
Is this heroic? It doesn't feel like heroic. Feel like you're not feeling the best right now, so you're not sure. Please, Rusty, stay safe, alright?
Get those remnants down.
Come on, please.
Get him dead.
Sadly, a creature
Damn
with
it.
unstable
Still got
arcane surges was useless.
Okay,
So
go ahead and dispel.
the infusion
Grouped up.
process. Die!
Sure, you juggle those balls.
The bombs first.
Yay,
Kill the bombs.
You will be erased.
Range 5.
Try to tank the boss somewhere in the middle, Jim.
Perfection incarnate.
Get ready for dispel.
I got this one.
got you.
The hell just went
Breath
through?
incoming.
Incinerate.
Get out of middle.
Middle. Coming near.
So, yeah, don't mind my hand, okay?
Ready to
You're
dispel.
really quiet. I know. There's a few things I have to do right now, and I was kind of rushed to start this room, so it happens.
Perfection incarnate.
Breath incoming.
Incinerate from above.
Middle.
Our bombs
Those
are in awkward
bombs.
spots.
They are awkward spots.
See if you can separate them.
Rusted to
Range 5.
The one on the right.
perfection incarnate.
Let's figure out what's wrong with that.
Yay, we're winners.
Well,
This is pretty unfortunate. Yeah.
Well, if you're a tailor, go ahead.
Okay, so this is what I. Alright, let's find out here. Oh, this hand is fucked up now as well. Weird.
alright, so we're not taking the rope?
Alright, hang tight on this.
Why wouldn't we? Don't we need to go around the other side?
If it, Nyan and Jeff did not like taking the rope.
I don't care.
I think it was Mike and me, but
Oh, it was, my bad. I remember Chank.
but I mean, the rope lets us run back better if we wipe. So, I don't know.
Alright, take the
Okay.
rope.
So, Druid, Hunter, Mages. Just be in case anyone's trying to inspect me, I've already got this. It's one of the two.
What are
tier-
these rolls?
They're
Yeah,
amazing.
just
aren't
want you to have it so you'll be less bitchy about loot
they?
later.
4949.
I don't want this.
What do you mean you
Then
don't
pass
want
it to your wife. I'm just kidding. I don't know who you can pass it
I mean, it is an upgrade and I do need it. I just don't want it.
Well, are you passing then?
No.
It's heroic tier. If you don't have it, take it.
I'll take it.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yes.
Give it to me.
are we enforcing the rules or not?
You already rolled. We're enforcing them. You're taking it.
Plus, we're not gonna have a
We
roll
can
off.
st- you can still pass if you decide you want to pass for someone else who's rolled.
I mean, I'm going to
Would
use
you
the
please?
catalyst for my gloves, so
Oh my goodness, are you?
I don't know what to make of that.
Just pass.
We don't want to roll
Alright.
off nines. Like,
Fine.
Glass, you gotta take it.
Can you
Well, the-
please stop running around? Glass, for real. Holy cow. Kept trying to open it and you're zooming around. The speed
fast.
buff.
I have no idea what's going on back there.
Tell you what's going on is he was successfully evading me. Okay, let's see here.
I'll just
Warrior.
ignore all of it and smash some things.
Okay, so there's two of you. Do
There
either
we
of
go.
you need this?
Is that a little better for y'all? No, less quiet from things.
Leech, you mean?
I've already got it.
Oh, alright.
Yes, alright.
Okay,
How
so
are we
Perfect.
pulling the trash this
That's
time?
one issue
yeah,
solved.
Oh, well, you can see if you get 100, and this will just be a roll for
It is
each-
an 100
which
that's being
one to vendor it, so... Okay.
The other issue
My
involves
face.
Tendril. Just to be clear, this will not count against him. Sit.
Yeah, you cut out for a second. I didn't hear the first. Sorry.
This is just to... I'm just giving it to him. I can't even vendor it, so it's gonna go to him just to see if he can get, like, indestructible or leech or something off of
Yeah.
it.
No,
Wait, you're
that's
giving
fine.
them both?
No,
I'm sorry?
meaning there were 2 people who could use the tier.
Yeah, and I thought Mira said he didn't want it, and I said roll,
Okay.
and then Tendril rolled a 100.
Damn, Tendril.
If you want to try and roll Mira, that's fine. It would just be you can just see if you proc leech or indestructible on it.
He will proc speed.
I'll take one.
Take
Hmm.
one,
only
one.
one.
There was only one.
I thought there was 2.
You
There's
can hear?
2 people
Yeah.
that can use the token.
Oh,
happens, it
I live for
happens.
this confusion. Give me more of it.
This is giving me a headache.
Never mind.
One token, Miru, and only you and Tendril can use it.
I'm up to speed now. I'm good.
Okay.
You can keep it, Tendril.
Conversation is aged me
But
10
yo,
years.
Kat, howdy, how's it going?
So you're 22 now?
No, I'm still 12.
What is this cloth weights?
This is the last one went over.
Cereal, nice.
I wish I didn't have those 3 fucking monsters today.
Alright,
Three
this should
monsters.
potentially be fine
was
after
driving.
I
Do you
set this
have
up.
like a death wish?
No, they were tiny cans.
I don't.
Or you
I
just
don't
like-
think you're making Lyria feel better.
Monsters don't come in tiny cans.
Yes, they do. In Pennsylvania,
No,
they do.
you're a liar.
Size is also
Prove it.
subjective.
I'll
did
take
you
your
roll?
biggest juice box.
They're like 11-ounce cans.
No, lies.
Transmog,
I've never
Yeah.
seen monsters that small.
Trying to DPS and roll. I'm sorry. I don't.
That's okay. I'll wait for you.
You want pictures?
There are 11-ounce coffee monsters.
Yes.
You want me to re-roll it or just take
no,
100 away
actually,
from my roll?
I see Volpe can use it for meat spec, so.
Alright, cool. We'll play slides this again.
Thank you, Volpe.
Alright, there we go. Hands are not dumb spots. It's not a dumb spot. I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay, easy.
Hey, where are you? Oh, you're running up.
Perfect.
I drove
Alright,
for 8 hours.
you are shook? Why is opening intro and sad music? I don't know,
I
I'm
mean,
trying to fix issues,
it's
okay?
actually a work.
And I
day,
didn't
just
change
straight
my
driving.
playlist,
Isn't it weird that he
alright?
refused to do that when we used
Is
to
that
work
fine
together?
for you?
I know, right?
What the fuck?
Is that fine for you, Diane?
You never came and visited us, and then we leave, and now you go to Pittsburgh.
It wasn't.
I'm not sure dynamic range is working well
You
for
know, if you
consistent
came and
hearing.
visited us,
Oh,
it would
shit.
only been a 6-hour
You know,
drive.
it happens.
You're 5.5 hours.
We'll
away.
just worry about
Asking a
that
child to cross state lines. That's
in
not
a
legal.
second.
Yeah, it's illegal.
But, I
But
lived
we're
in
not.
New York.
It wouldn't be crossing state lines. If you came and visited us now.
Yo, how's it going, Mitchell? And Azura J, hello, hello, howdy. The guy, by the way, I'm sorry, 33.
I don't.
I know it's a joke.
And
worry,
yo, we have a
he's a
sex
child.
instructor here. Let's go.
You don't have arthritis.
How are y'all doing? Oh my gosh, yes. Now we're good.
I
Okay.
have tinnitus.
You don't have lupus
Sorry,
either.
Nyan, for having such a
It's
good
never
brand.
lupus.
It's never. Except
never
for that one
lupus.
time. Except for that one time where it actually is lupus.
Except it wasn't in that house
Never
episode.
lupus.
Oh, that house episode fucking annoyed me.
What is also have rheumatoid arthritis, Chris?
I don't remember which version it is.
know he gets injections at the hospital to manage it.
Yeah, and he's had it for like a decade or more.
If only we had a specialist to explain it to us.
It's arthritis or your rheumatism.
Or your
Have I
immune
ever
system
played
attacks your
Hearthstone,
joints.
Faulty? Raimundo, of
Yes,
course I
that is
have.
what he has.
I don't really enjoy it too much, and most of my friends who
wait.
used to play
Her
Hearthstone
favorite days at work are
now
the
only
ones where
play
she can stab
Battlegrounds,
little
and
children.
like I don't play
Where are you?
auto battle games, so that's just where we're sitting.
I'm afraid of where this is going. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I got the scapula wrong, so clearly I need to learn more about.
Okay, how about the hyoid bone?
Hyloid?
Hyoid.
Hyoid?
Yeah, it's
No,
Sexy
I'm tired
Rexy.
of
They're in this
conversations
raid
with
right now
everybody.
as one of the tanks.
It's the bone right by your femur situation.
No.
Remember, we do have a command
Oh,
now for it.
And the femur is connected to the throat bone.
Oh no.
This is factually correct.
HY.
If you'd like to bully Nyan.
I need to target something first.
We
Well,
went
you
to
know.
a pediatric allergist today, and you could tell that
There we
they
go.
see a lot of kids because they were so unfazed when our son kind of started freaking out about the scratch test. Very composed. They were just
Yes,
like,
I know.
Yeah, this happens.
We did it.
I've learned something today, thank you.
You're welcome.
I look forward to Thursday where I learn another bone.
I bet you don't even bat an eye anymore when a kid gets really upset in a
Time
appointment.
number 8.
Like,
Let's
you feel
go.
bad for them, but it doesn't
Yeah.
shock you or upset
Actually,
you too
for
much.
the most part, most kids don't, like... I don't actively make them upset,
Do the nurses?
but whenever I get labs, if they're old enough to know what that means, then they get upset. But for the most part, most kids don't get upset when I'm, like, examining them or whatnot.
One of the
Human
nurses that are a
first.
pediatrician, her name is Shannon, and she's like, I'm the bad guy because I always give the shots, and then after I do the shots, like the doctor comes back in and
Yeah.
gives him a lollipop.
Yeah. He's the good guy.
All these villains.
Jim, are you the bad
Oh.
guy?
Yeah. Don't do
You
shit
love
where
this?
I
I
am.
know. There
Same
is
on the
a
coast.
short
Told the
cooldown on
kids,
the
like, you
Gunther.
gotta be nice to Miss Shannon.
I think
it's
that
giving
might be
you
why
this
it didn't
because you
post for
really need
you.
it. And they are nice to her, but she's like, I always
But
get them
yes.
screaming and crying whether you.
Yeah. I mean, when I do an injection, I usually have a sedation team that gives them laughing gas, so...
I'm
they
amazed
really
you
don't
do
care.
injections. No offense. But like in where I am,
No, really? That's...
They make Jim be the bad guy.
Yeah, no. I mean, I do,
I mean,
like,
but
it's
my
joint
population-
injection, so it's like a procedure, you know?
yeah. Well, yeah, okay, that's different. Yeah. No, I mean like most of the time my patients are intubated, sedated. It's beautiful. They don't talk to
There
me.
we go, yes. We're up to 9 now, already 9.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind, we also have the ZAB command as well. Should that help you guys?
Group situated again.
I love to talk to nurses. I know that shocks you, Chris.
ZAB did not get deleted.
I learned today it's very likely that I have, I'm no longer allergic to amoxicillin, and that there's a very easy test I can take.
Quite a very effective
But that most
command,
people
he
who are
says.
allergic as children
You might
outgrow
have
it.
to, at least.
All this was fascinating.
Hey, when we pull, can I get one of the warlocks to gate groups 1 and 3?
No.
Since you're both on 2 and 4.
I'm not going over there, so no.
Makes sense.
Now you are.
I mean, I could have gated, but you know.
Is that the power of movie magic? How am I on group 3?
Pick your groups. Well, because I wanted people, some of the melee to take
She
advantage
is also in group 1 and wants a gate.
of Eldric's totem, so
Sexy
I made
Rexy,
some
yes.
changes.
Very, very
Otter
effective.
doesn't
Do you
even have the
favorite?
totem,
Yes,
so-
Arctic. Excellent.
Otter gave up on the totem.
He poses just broken.
Well then,
Baldric doesn't love me anymore.
Baldric doesn't
can
love
prove
you
me.
anymore.
Why is Fowler talking in the third person?
Yeah, well, I tried, guys. I tried.
You secretly
Check,
Bob
check your
Hope?
groups. 1 and 3 will go be on far. 2 and 4 stay close.
So you contribute to this? Yes, but like, you know, we don't worry about it after the fact.
Do we need to have a moment of silence for the totem?
No, he's happy to get rid of it. I can promise you.
I'll hold
Any
the
difference
eulogy.
for
Let's
heroic,
go.
really? Not
The
really.
time that I remember, there was a totem, and you no longer take it.
Crying in the corner.
Everyone's-
1 sec.
Everybody's ready.
Jim, the only difference really is there's a
5,
soaking
4, 3,
swap at the end.
2,
Yeah.
1.
So 1 and 3 will soak first, and then 2 and 4 will soak second.
Yeah, as a tank, probably don't need to worry about it all that much. I never get there in time.
Excellent.
Here we go. Wait, Raccoon, what's it called? The Proto Official, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I was a bit distracted as I was, trying to properly set things up myself, but you know,
You're supposed to be over here.
I'm basically
probably.
wasting everything this fight because it's just how it's gonna be.
Remember to cast Misdirect.
Get that mythic. Get
It's gonna
the
wait until my
mystic.
next possible like opportunity to
Focus.
do a ramp in order to actually do
Boss is
it.
over here.
Are you referring to yourself?
Yep.
Run out. Big end.
Oh, oh. Those rocks. The ones in your head.
Rude.
Big ad.
This is going.
Watch your step.
Alright, we should be getting a Mystic soonish.
Run out.
There we go.
Big ad. Big ad.
Happy affiliate anniversary. I'm learning many words into your
Mystic.
titles. Oh, thank you so much. Excellent. Yes, Ghidorah. Yeah, I mean, we got all of the cool titles, right?
Big ad.
Don't we?
Watch your step.
Boss is coming.
But yeah, if you're ever like curious on like any of the words I use, feel free to like ask me and stuff because I'm really I'm a purveyor of good word choice.
Big ad.
Where's this guy going?
Can I do this? Nope.
Alright. Oh shit.
Mystic.
Oh, you guys got it. Thank you. What percentage does he transform? Or whatever.
I don't know.
20, 25, 20.
Big ad. Watch your step.
Boss is heading over.
No. You just say we ball?
See, we fall.
Big ad.
Fucking we ball.
That's what I thought I heard.
I like We've All better.
Big ad.
Mystic.
Yeah, we ball. Yo, Solus, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. How are you doing tonight?
Target you. Big Ad. Watch your step.
Boss is coming back. Get that mystic down. We're heading towards the center.
Yeah, I'm just playing. And tired out. You don't know how to make friends, etc. Solus, it happens.
Help so.
1 to 3.
You got spears down.
I panicked, I'm sorry.
Tune 4 next.
Spread.
Tune 4, store slam.
Help soak. Spread. Spread.
1 to 3 next.
Help so.
There we go.
Nope.
Really?
Hey, boo.
And I think someone killed me at that last second.
Their ranks are broken.
I think I got hit by two.
Fine victory, my son. I expected.
Yeah, someone sacking me.
Yet the crucible is not yet secure.
And a ref.
There is one last obstacle that stands in your path. Name it, and I will see it removed.
Alright.
Roll the bow.
I want that, but like,
I will do the boost.
you can put me
yeah,
down a tier
generally do it
even
now.
further.
Tier if there's any tier, otherwise just the order it's in my bag and that one.
But there we go, yeah. Wasn't you? I know you were tanking and shit, but yeah.
Boy, taking the bow.
Someone in the back.
I know. So greedy.
They started to be left though. It's fine, it's fine.
Vendor it.
This beast.
Send the money to 9 for it.
Quick help, Nyan, he's dying.
Full on it situation or you just okay.
Alright, people staring at loot. It's not a hunter, get in here.
Or me.
Watch the frontals.
Such a pity. Now we must dispose of it before the conduits overload and destroy us all.
Oh, we rolling on the bow?
You already lost.
Damn. Need that bow though, it's got good stats.
A monster. I gave it to one of the
Is serving a
hunters.
vegetable? Yeah, it happens, it happens.
Weapons
It's
are hunter weapons.
something that you just have to, you know, kind of deal with and shit. Or up.
I can.
Number
Male
12.
bracers. Male bracers.
I will whack the shit out of the boss.
Yeah,
with that
this
bow.
is gonna get big,
Either be
okay?
interested in those male bracers.
Have fun, Nyan.
It's not worth losing it.
This shit needs a CD? It has a CD. It's a short CD that has a CD.
Nice of him to jump back.
It's like a cute Zerls on Liz's stream.
That's weird. I don't
Who did that?
God damn you people.
That's not me.
I know exactly what it was.
I'm pulling this.
I'll pull
I'm
it,
resetting.
I'll pull it.
Okay.
Had them, Billy.
What's the frog?
What do you mean?
All who sees this, all the dragons could muster.
What was the frog?
I was just resetting the
Achievement
hero.
mode.
These are also going to Killick.
How did that get turned on?
There's a lever.
Sure, it's a lever
Someone
on the
pulled it.
side.
The lever?
Yes.
On the right.
Oh
When the
shit.
disorder is found.
Lever. What is a lever?
What are you supposed to do with the frog?
He should be hit by the frontal cone thing 3 times.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah,
You
we're
need
not
to
doing
kill
that.
it. It's 25 each.
Does anyone want these cloth gloves besides
wait.
for transmog? Helena's thinking I need him for my transmog.
I've got Tear Set there, but like it's a higher item level, and I don't know if I'm supposed to roll on that.
That's a break.
Would you wear them?
I don't know. Is Champion 2 like decent enough to like level it up, or?
Are you going to be potentially using it in the Catalyst?
I have other things for the Catalyst because I'm only one tier set.
Whatever, I don't give a shit. It's just transmog.
Champion could go up to
or 37.
37. So it only goes 4 less than.
Yeah, then discard my roll then. Yeah.
Okay. Give it to Glass for transmog.
That's an extra week of shit I don't want to deal with.
I want a transmog already. You want it, Callan?
Yeah. You want
There's
the
a bottom,
transmog?
yeah,
Take
sorry,
the
guys.
transmog. I will want some.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
We're trying to deal with things, and everything's just fucked up all over the place.
Yes, it is.
What can you do, right?
Yes.
I've got one tracker that's falling down once again, so I'm gonna have to sort that out after this part of the stream before we do the VR chart part.
Why you always lying?
But yeah.
Jim knows how to tank this, right, Jim?
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, is there any? I haven't done it on Heroic. Any changes?
It's the same tank mechanic. There's nothing changing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Other than it fucking hurting, yes. Pop a cooldown before you taunt.
Cooldown.
Yeah, the tank combo will obliterate you.
Even if done right.
Cool.
Yes, I'm just saying. Ooh. Yo, howdy, howdy, howdy. Big wiggle, wiggle.
You know when you're ready, Feldrick.
There we go. Boom, easy. Really tired, wishing you had friends, emerged social in Skyrim music. Hey, it's not too hard to, it's called become amicable with people, you know? It's just like, meet up with some people, like go into a game or something and see what other people like enjoy it. It's usually the kind of vibe I go for. It takes a while, but hey, it works really well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All who serve the aspects shall burn! Sear flesh!
Eat. Big soak right after. Okay, everybody get up on there.
Help soak.
The volcano hungers.
Small soak's coming. Just one person in each because you get a dot.
The volcano hungers. Kindling for the fire.
Wolf.
Yep.
Sear flesh.
Alright, next time I'm gonna do this properly because it's gonna
Big soak.
be fun.
Help soak. Watch your feet.
The volcano hungers.
Deep again soon.
Despite casting Nether Portal, it didn't go out, so I don't know, like I'm just being suboptimal this entire time.
Shockwave.
Frontal cone.
Watch your feet.
Get him in the middle. Watch your feet. soon.
Help soak.
Group up. Soak, 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 soak.
There we go. Alright.
All soaks coming in 5.
Help soak.
There's another one back here with me. Yeah, pull me back, please. Thank you.
Yep.
Look over there.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Well, rip.
Help soak.
Not a rip for me. Let's go. What part of WoW are you at? Just doing the raid Avarice. Alright, this is dumb. I gotta go fix this. It's the actual tape this time. Where my tape is. Because this is disgusting. Where is my tape?
I released, so I'm still running back. Like, released in that immediately after.
Good closet.
I'm running. Either.
Has anyone else been getting messages from Blizzard and Blizzard and US Battle saying that their account's going to get deactivated? I've gotten
I
3
think they
this
might
week.
be in trouble, Glass.
We didn't sign up for that mailing list, man.
I really wish they would stop messaging me. Hang on, I have an
Blocked
idea.
him?
Just slap him on ignore and report him.
This character is too low level to be invited to the raid. Unplug it.
And then you could have everybody in the raid mass report him and get him removed immediately from the automated system.
Click the weapons. Is that
I'm
you
ready
all
now.
ready?
Ready?
Good. Volpe Tai Chi, yeah, it happens. Yo, OG Noah, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass. Correct.
Yay.
What the?
Alright, leap coming. Then get up to the tanks, because you're gonna have a soak next.
Help soak.
Get in, soak, 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 soak. Small soaks coming next.
This is fucked up.
Small soaks.
Help soak.
I'm gonna get this one over here. I got the other one. Leap coming. Do not overlap them.
Help soak.
Soaks.
Alright, now my cooldown should at least line up a bit properly, but even then I'm messing up things.
Leap is next.
Oh, I'm boredom, I was
be
making
sure to be
food. Oh,
after.
got you, no worries. Now you're chilling. Thanks so much for popping by regardless.
Shock Shockwave.
Frontal cone. Oh, great. Okay. Try to be grouped. Your heels. Watch your feet.
Now we can go. Perfect.
Keep coming.
Pick pop of her or not you? Happens.
Get up by the tinks, because of the smoke.
Help soak.
Small soaks. 5.
Yeah, I think that perfectly divides things, which is
Help
nice.
soak.
Small soaks.
The volcano thunders.
Leap in 5.
Sear flesh.
Big soak again.
Help soak.
Melt. The volcano thunders.
Leap again in 3.
Fire claims all.
Yeah, there we go. That's goals.
Now there'll be a frontal.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
Try to be grouped.
Cannot be quelled.
Watch your feet.
Wait, leap.
Watch out.
Help soak.
Soak.
The volcano
Yeah, right.
turned to ash.
Help soak.
Soaks.
The volcano thunders. Kindling for the fire.
Cool down, so.
Fire flames all.
Leap. Don't overlap.
Help
Big
soak.
soak. Good job, guys.
What is with all this tear?
The conduit will remain dormant, though we
Perfect.
need
Okay.
to restore
Now we can find this tape. Okay. Excellent.
It's not the right kind of tear, though.
The hardest boss in World of Warcraft to beat is the Lich King. You saw a video of how to
Yeah,
beat him
I
in
mean,
25
my
man rage. You don't play it well, but it's still a fun game to be honest. Yeah, I mean the Lich King was pretty difficult, but he was first defeated because of a glitch on heroic.
I mean, they should. Then I might
So,
actually be useful again.
It's laughing because of how accurate.
It's funny that's one of the hardest
That's exactly
bosses
what I'm wishing.
that you're on like such a
love you,
hard
Miru.
time
I mean, I'm
French.
doing terrible. My 4-piece will change.
was beaten because of a broken glitch that made it so that there wasn't a time crunch.
Alright, trinket.
A bad roll.
I like your details name. Alright. Just making sure the other healers aren't rolling on it. I think Faldrick has this.
I have it on. I have the normal version. It's already geared up.
If you're not fawning over loot, feel free to make your way up here.
What the hell is the tape? You guys, you're just chilling here in this stream. Meanwhile, I'm looking for tape, and I don't understand what the hell.
Tier legs. Jim. Drina.
Fucked up.
Guessing Glass doesn't need it. Ian doesn't need it. Hunter.
Killer situation.
I got legs already.
I got it last week.
Alright, so it's going to go to.
Some slackers didn't already have the legs.
See right there, Jim.
Yes, man.
Alright. Loot's updated. It's one more piece, right?
Yeah.
Situation, buddy.
Okay, Paladin, Priest, Shaman, tier legs.
I need you to get me a burrito.
Like, type of burrito we're talking here.
Alright, you put one loot, is that correct?
Talking a good burrito.
Helena, have you one loot yet?
I don't have one loot, but this is just an upgrade. It's not. I already have pants there, but from normal. So it's 4 tier. For someone who don't have it, I will pass it.
The next would be Faldrick, because this 4-piece. He doesn't have any tier pants. It's up to you.
Oh, we'll pass if you don't have tier pants and they need more.
Mirathair's already got loot, so it'd be Faldrick and then Kayla. Alright, so I will have this as a pass to Faldrick then.
There we go.
That's what you want to do?
Yep, I only got.
I don't know where my
version,
tape is,
so
but
other people don't have the tiers.
we'll have to deal with that as it comes.
Alright, I'll mark Jeff.
Alright.
Oh, this fight. I gotta go. I have things to do. I don't know what.
Water your fish.
Water your fish.
Okay. I hate this fight.
8k a minute.
Alright, so for this fight, the difference between normal and heroic is he will apply a dot to a few players that will take damage and damage those around them. And the trap will also do a stacking dot on you if you get hit by it, so you have to really make sure you avoid the traps. You have to CC all the ads and kill them and disable traps. He does 3 bombs now. And so we were using like hunters and if possible, like who else have damage reduction
Tanks and immunities.
and immunities, a paladin. I think I was able to successfully do bark skin.
Can I add something?
Sure.
Would it be easier for the tank? The tanks prioritize the buff, correct?
Alright. We're T-posing for now. We're T-posing for now.
Would it be better for you to be able to call us out instead of us trying to? Because I don't know when you can get it.
Happy affiliate anniversary?
When I think you aren't gonna get it. Like, I'm not entirely sure when you're gonna go for it.
I mean, if one is very far away from the tanks, just get that. Other than that, just if one pops up next to you, just turtle it. You don't need to
So
save
we
it
just
from me.
we're just popping cooldowns and soaking when we're not tanking. Is that the idea?
Yes.
The only reason I say that is because I've seen them out in left field, but I've absolutely seen you go for them before. It's not as often. I don't know. I don't want to whip the turtle. That's all.
I mean, if you get a bomb with it, it's never wasted. So
Well,
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Most guides just say tanks or people with immunities, no real priority on one or the other.
Otherwise, that's really the only difference.
Issue, which is related to the issue why I wasn't able to stream yesterday, by the way. This is fucked up, and my tape's
I
missing.
would say if it's further away situation, I would plan on getting it.
alright.
I'll help out with bark skin as I can. Ready check.
Worst comes to worst, we also have 2 paladins, and so we have 2 bops that can go on anyone.
I guess it would be physical, isn't it?
Yes.
Is everybody clear on how to clean up traps and which traps to clean up?
Mainly we want to kind of keep going in a clockwise fashion. So,
Yeah, so clean the traps at range that are not next to the tanks, if you can. Keep the rest of the room clear.
alright, everybody's ready. Let's pull this.
Let's just play this out and then hope I can fix it after.
4,
Guess we're going over there.
2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Range 5.
Right, there's that
Knocking
debuff.
back.
Be away
Knock
from
back.
others.
Watch your step.
Traps.
Traps.
Bombs are going to come out in 5. Bombs.
Knocking back.
Knock back.
Watch your step.
Traps.
Traps.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Ads are incoming.
Watch your step.
Those golems.
Statue. Move over.
Knocking back.
Knock back.
Watch your
There's
step.
still a bomb behind.
Hazards.
Get it.
Not. Test subject.
Should have healed him.
Yeah, let's save you for emergencies.
We got corpses we're not looting.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Knock back.
Traps.
Wait a second. I'm fucking awful. I hate this so much. I'm so bad.
Bombs.
Range 5. Watch your step.
Statues.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Knock back.
Temperatures.
More bombs.
Range 5.
One in the back.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Traps are so unlucky.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
I can get those two in the back.
Marked for disposal.
Done.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
A short-proved tunnel.
Dragon heads.
Knocking
Your
back.
resilience to extreme temperatures.
Range 5.
Bombs. One is by the golem.
Alright, we gotta disable the traps in the middle.
Three bombs are up.
To new hazards. Marked for disposal.
Yep. Is that what happened?
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Fights.
Range 5.
Another failed test.
Okay. More tape searching. I know you guys are watching or streaming things, but this tape is necessary for me to function, I believe.
Marked for disposal. Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
That's a short-proved tunnel.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme marked for your meager capabilities. This was the only outcome.
I'll have to run back.
He said we do have to run back, correct?
Aerial I know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Range 5. Knocking back.
Embers. Traps and 4.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
And now we're on top of things. Okay.
Bombs.
Range 5. Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
To new hazards. Golems, your assistance is required.
Why are my cooldowns the way they are?
More bombs coming.
This is fucked up.
Another failed test subject.
I tried to take the golem.
Range 5. Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
To new hazards. Another failed test subject.
Just wait.
Another failed test subject.
Damn.
What happened there?
I tried to be greedy.
Alright, I'm gonna
what?
use a different build and then.
Knocking back.
That's what I had was starting.
Capabilities. This was the only outcome.
Hey, let's take a little break. Let people
Sounds
use
good.
the restroom.
Perfect. Okay. How is everyone doing tonight? Yes. What the heck is this? Really need to eat. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, that tape is missing. We're good. But, you know, it happens. Hey, Volpe just finished my gym workout. Yo, nice job, Whistler. How was it? Did you have a good time? Oh my god, I found it. Oh my god, I found the tape. Oh my god. We've got tape. Let's go.
Blast, what are you doing?
Nom, 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 nom.
All we can hear is static.
Oh, my bad.
Some terrible Morse code. Or some awesome Morse code, I guess I wouldn't know the difference.
Back. Summon Billy back, please.
Don't touch the unknown portal, Billy.
I thought it would like teleport me somewhere nearby.
No, it never does that.
Well, now I know, you know.
I guess the more you know. I just got a super thick rind. Holy hell.
I have revealed my inner child.
Oh my god, it's so hard to click this portal. It was just a teeny tiny spot that was available.
Steam VR is fucked up. Okay.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Stompy.
Alright.
We barely knew you.
Yeah, don't mind me as I constantly am trying to fix issues on my end. Things are really hard.
Is Keelik back?
I'm back, and we just need some buffs.
Okay. Let's get a feast down.
I don't watch your footing this time. You can see where the traps are going to be. If you're still in the spot when they go off, you take a dot, which is bad.
Yeah, so really try hard to minimize all
Yeah,
extra
Billy,
damage.
try hard.
Was it? What's happening?
Okay.
All right.
what you are. Anyways, okay. Ready to check one more time, make sure everybody's ready. Nobody wandered off or took portals into the unknown.
Except Billy.
What's happening?
Portals into the unknown.
You didn't try hard.
I have this really cool mole machine that takes me to a bar.
Alright.
Hydration is sexy.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yes, glass.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
Adapt to new hazards.
Bombs are out.
Range 5. Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
Adapt to new hazards. Golems, your assistance is required.
Those golems down.
Watch your step.
Statue.
Statue heads.
Pop a cooldown, Jim. I'll have to clean up some traps.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
God damn it.
Bombs.
Marked for disposal.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures. Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
Analysis should prove terminal.
Range 5.
Dragon heads. Goodbye, Tim.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Okay, well.
For this
Knocking back.
your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Stupid bombs. Always in the dragon heads.
Another
Damn. Okay.
I have to run back. I was not soulstone.
Wait. I survived.
I am back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to get me a couple of slices of taco pizza.
I'm gonna have to say no to that.
Come on, buddy.
What is?
Sounds like an abomination.
I mean, taco pizza is what it sounds like. It is
taco.
Yeah.
As an Italian, that sounds like a war crime. It
Yes.
sounds like an act of war.
Italian.
That is 2 dishes, not 1.
I mean, literally, aside from the crust, everything is just taco stuff. Like, there's no marinara sauce, it's salsa. The cheese is more traditional taco cheese.
So you stand on the shoulder of giants.
No, I improve the shoulder of giants. It's better than pineapple on pizza, that's all I'm gonna say.
And then you wonder why people hate Texas.
Dude, don't knock it till you've tried it first off.
Pretty sure there's a different reason why people hate Texas.
There's no reason to hate Texas.
There's only one reason people hate Texas? Come on now.
Texas is amazing. I mean, we just impeached our attorney general, so
Why? What did he do?
a massive corruption.
Neat.
This is my surprise face.
I can't see it.
It's there though.
I don't believe you.
Alright, what happened that time? Did you guys get caught in the dragon statue?
Yeah, I was trying to catch up on the bombs. I got caught by that shit. And the first death was just me getting knocked
How long
back
does it take
from
for
one
them
bomb
to
into the other.
explode?
30 seconds, so it's not... You don't have to go there immediately, but... It's a large room.
Also, when you acquire a trap disarm kit, I think it sticks with you for like 40 seconds. You don't. You can grab it and then hang on to it and wait for a terrible trap placement.
The worst thing is that the bombs mess with taunt timing. Something fierce.
There is a strategy where you employ a third tank and their job is just to run around and face plant all the bombs.
Okay, I mean, we could do that.
If you want me to whack a bunch of bombs, I'll also whack some bombs.
Yeah, why don't we try that?
Alright. Transferring into my bomb whacker spec.
I'm all for the cheese. Bring on the cheese.
It is now.
I'll provide the wine for your cheese, Naya.
So, do I just run into them? Do I have to click
Yes.
them?
Just run over them, yeah.
Just run into them.
Have a cooldown ready.
With cooldowns, yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
It's all physical damage, so whatever helps you.
That's physical? That's a shame.
Hey Miru,
What's up?
you ever watched Hurt Lock?
No.
Well, you're about to enact it without you even knowing.
You talking about Hurt Locker?
Hurt Locker.
Still haven't seen it, but now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be Jeremy Renner.
Despite
and
fixing
they're
one
gonna be
thing, we
the
fixed the
snowplow.
other thing now, okay?
You're the bomb diffuser.
So yeah, we're gonna
No, that
listen
was me.
to some
Too soon.
Bring Me the Horizon, because I'm feeling
He
this right
lived,
now.
though.
I was gonna say, he didn't die from it.
He's recovering at a ridiculous rate.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you have Boko Bucks.
The fucking Avenger, that's why.
Alright, everybody ready? Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Range 5. Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can
Watch
you
your step.
adapt to new hazards?
Bombs are coming out.
Range 5.
There any other bombs?
There's usually only 3, so.
I saw
Your
2.
bombs and
One was on Jim.
There's one by the house, and I just grabbed it.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
That you. Watch out, Jim. Don't clip that.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
Adapt to new hazards.
Bombs.
Range 5. Knocking back.
Knock back.
Watch your step.
Bombs.
Watch your step.
Dragon heads.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Oh, there's still one in the back. Fuck.
Yeah.
Range 5.
You got the trap up.
Bombs.
I died.
Oh, no, you died.
You can, like, you don't have to run over all three right away.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knocking
Get you
back.
up.
Range 5.
Please stop standing on me.
Your assistance is required.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Statues.
Columns in the back.
Knocking back.
Statues.
Extreme temperatures.
Oh. Oh, that's
Oh, that timing.
For disposal.
I was ass.
Unlucky timing.
But it went much better.
That was better. That
Nice.
felt better.
Yeah.
I figured out a problem. I was not in defensive stance.
I didn't have my head out. I'm so dumb.
I was taking 15% more damage from bombs.
I can't
Yeah, and
believe.
you can like
Alright, well, let's hit some
hit
big
one
music then now.
because it, like you said, 30 seconds.
Like sleepwalking, right? Yeah.
Release. And then you can wait to make sure you healed and hit another. So on and so forth.
Okay, so the bomb is up for 30 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Victory in all
It did seem like in general that was better.
Yeah, much. It was way more controlled.
You did a good job.
I mean, I did an okay job. Now that I've got defensive stance on, I'll do better.
Until it wasn't. Freaking Miru. Hey, it happens. It happens. Miru's a gamer.
There's a repair dude.
We appreciate Miru. Seemed like a good run? No. Never. Never a good run. If Nyan's here, it's not a good run, okay? Even if we win, it's not a good run.
have enough nines to do so.
Like, you see this person right here? You see this person right here?
I didn't even notice. Oh my god. It's my night tonight, hmm?
Yeah, this person right here. It's not a good run if they're here. They're too good at this game, okay? See how, like, tall it? Nice.
This is an Xbox Live name now.
He's even taller. Wow, I know.
Nice dignity. What happened to RIP?
I'm fucking small.
I moved on. It died together with my dignity.
Damn.
Your dignity's doing good DPS.
Yeah, but it dies.
Rest in peace, dignity.
everybody's ready. Oh, this is it. We can do it, guys.
5,
Defensive stance.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Oh my god, it's not even on my bar in this spec, man.
Defensive stance isn't on your bar in tank spec?
Knocking back.
Battle shot is done.
To extreme temperatures.
Yeah, who needs attack power when tanking?
Watch your step. Range 5.
That trap. Are we going counter? Okay.
Going
No, you're good, you're good. Whatever's easiest. I'm all for it.
Bounds away.
The other button. Second.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
Adapt to new hazards.
Watch your feet.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
Analysis should prove
Got you.
terminal.
Oh, statues.
Knocking back.
Resilience to
Knock back.
extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Range 5.
Bombs. Good. We can get past.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Thank you, princess.
Your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
Should prove terminal.
Statues.
Another
Statues.
failed test subject.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Knocking back.
Resilience to
Knock back.
extreme temperatures. Marked for disposal.
Your iron bar is so good.
Feet.
Watch your step.
Your luck shot? Thank you so much. Yeah, we got this time around. VR is functioning properly.
Knock back.
Extreme temperatures.
Range 5.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Watch your step.
Statues.
Knocking back.
Knock back.
Extreme temperatures.
Range 5.
I couldn't handle things properly.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Need to pick up some of these golems.
On it. Block.
Yeah, this is a wipe, unfortunately. People got trapped.
Failed test.
bombs are out.
Knocking back.
There you go. Knight is a sexy Rexy.
Watch your step.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Goes down.
Watch your step.
Got you.
At your head.
Knocking back.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
These traps. Bombs.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, this music change was definitely the vibe I needed.
Another failed test. Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
Where is the last bomb? I don't see it.
What's in the boss? I
Range
got it.
5.
Okay.
Fuck.
Magnets.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures. Another failed test subject.
Range 5. Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Bombs are up.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step. Range 5. Watch your step.
Bombs. Dragon heads.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures. Another failed test subject.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Range 5.
Marked for disposal.
I stopped one trap from being activated, so I think I did my job that fight. We did end up losing a lot of DPS, so.
Another failed test subject.
Watch your step.
To new hazards. Marked for disposal. With your meager capabilities.
For the glory of the dragons.
You should really try to do the circle thing and not just drop the new traps wherever the statues take us. We're cutting ourselves off all the time.
Real quick, so when we're getting down to like sub 50% and things are getting hectic, step 1, you click on the corpse of the golem. It will give you an extra action button. You then click on the vent that is spewing fire. You do not have to go into the fire, it's ranged. You just click your extra action button. There's no channel, it just clicks and it goes away.
If an activate
Everyone
trap
can
is
do
also about to go off, remember to counterspell or whatever interrupt you have.
Yeah, they are fully CCable. The corpses do despawn. It is perfectly acceptable to loot a golem and then just hang on to the parts.
I heard last week it does expire.
Yes, it does. It's a very long timer though. I think it's like 60 seconds.
Halos Blues goes hard. I love it.
Corpses despawn a lot faster than that.
Yeah.
Golems.
Your assistance is required.
These golems.
Watch your step.
Statues.
Range 5. Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Knocking back.
Knock back.
Golems. Get some of these traps gone.
By the way,
Please use the middle casters.
Ghost Up, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Knocking back.
Knock back.
Extreme temperatures.
Bombs. Atkin coming.
No matter words could ever find a way to make sense of it. So one of you another child.
Statues.
Dragon statues.
Knocking back.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Range 5.
Marked for disposal.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
But yeah, howdy. I'm Bulby. We're here having a chill with my Jinsen WoW real quick, and we're moving on to some VR chat afterwards. However, we're staying here and being wholesome with an asterisk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing?
Knocking back.
Knockback.
Extreme temperatures.
Range 5. Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Had to heal her up 17 seconds.
Your assistance is required.
Golems.
Watch your step.
Statues.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Heal her up.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
I'll just take this stone.
Range 5.
Just be a wipe.
Another failed test.
It's better though.
Knocking
Your
back.
resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
Another failed test.
Wait, so... Gotcha, so that's how I did it. So I target those things. I have annoying that I've gotta like actually click on it and not tab onto it, but it happens.
You're a ranged DPS or a healer, I don't care. I know it's easy to be in front of the boss, so you have to move less and have more DPS uptime, but it screws with the tanking path. Please do not do it. Use the middle, use the golems to clean it up. Keep the edge to tanks, please, if you can.
I don't know what the fix is. For
So range DPS just stay in the middle?
Yeah, at least no, don't be in the tanking path.
More and more late in the fight, we got people with the circles running over people that don't have the circles.
But you can't keep washing your hands.
And I know we have less room, but
With all the key sauces and all the key friends, don't know the options from that map again. Life is a prison and death is a dome. They say you want it.
This is
I mean, I get it that it happens during tactical destruction, but other than that,
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of movement. It almost seems like people aren't looking where they're going.
As I eat, gotta feel it in your stomach, and you know that it's coming for you. When we forget the infection, will we remember the lesson? If the suspense doesn't kill you, nothing else will. Hey, hey, as I eat.
It's not melee people.
Jim, you ready?
Yeah, I thought I clicked yes. I'm sorry.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Increase spread out, guys.
Range 5. Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Perhaps. Bombs.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
To new hazards. Golems, your assistance is required.
Range 5. Watch your step.
Should prove terminal.
Knocking back.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
Another failed test subject.
Yo, Knight, thank you so much for the 5th anniversary wishes. Yes, I did it. We've been a year. Let's go, I know. Let's go.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
If I was you.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
Statues.
Range 5. Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to
Two trapped in the middle. Let's get them out.
Another failed test subject.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Range 5. Watch your step.
Let's get them.
Watch your step.
Dragon statues.
Knocking back.
To extreme temperatures.
Range 5. Watch your step.
To new hazards.
There we go. I'm actually doing mechanics as well now.
Knocking back.
To extreme temperatures.
Range 5. Watch your step.
Knight, why was that?
New hazards.
I'm trapped.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
Should prove terminal.
Both drop.
I mean, I could run for
Knocking
it.
back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
You're gonna have to.
Range 5.
It's a baby.
Marked for disposal.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Alright, no worries. Sounds good.
Yeah, we keep getting kind of to that point. Same point. Everything goes to shit.
Yeah, with that note, it was different reasons alongside that, but don't worry about it, it's fine, you're chilling. Don't worry, you're chilling, you're chilling. We'll give him that. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna stay in this front left for, like, that first little bit of the fight, just in case bombs get dropped there, and I can put people with a portal back, and I'll head back to the middle, is that right?
That'd be fine.
Alright. Alrighty. Superman, best Spider-Man. Absolutely. I didn't realize how much time I had for recasting on this spec. This is kind of fun. Sets me up really nicely. You know, actually, Gunther's the best Spider-Man. Did you know that? Yeah, you are. Congratulations. You've been best Spider-Man. What? Yeah, Gunther's the best Spider-Man. You ever read like the Spider-Verse comics?
4,
Gunther's in there.
3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for.
Range 5. Knocking back.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
To new hazards. Golems, your assistance is required.
Range 5. Watch your step.
Through terminal.
Gotcha.
Golems.
Knocking back.
Column right here. Yep.
Extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Do I have any traps available for these two?
Knocking back.
Knock back. Behind you.
Watch your step. Range 5.
Your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
Statues.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Get more of these traps down.
Range 5.
Another failed test subject.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Watch your back.
Range 5.
Yo, Blue Wolf, howdy. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing it, vibing. Having a good one. Oh, it's Floors and Drums Pastor D.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Run. No, honestly, I can't think of anything.
Alright, 3 traps in the
This looks like an
middle,
intense
3
game.
priorities.
A little, but you know.
Test subject.
We have a good time. We listen to some good music and.
I'm down, so someone else needs to get those bombs.
Forza 1. Oh my god. But where's your special character? You need the exclamation point at the end. Come on.
Another failed test subject.
Knocking back.
Your resistance to extreme temperatures.
More traps in 5.
Bombs need to go.
Watch your step.
Ads in 3.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
Terminal.
Knocking back.
Your resistance to extreme temperatures.
Thank you, Blue. Yeah. Excellent. But yeah, in case anyone's confused about what's going on, I should probably start explaining how raid mechanics work again. I haven't done that since last year. But basically, throughout this fight, tanks are being chased down by the main guy, right? He does like some knocking back and puts like flame circles on random people.
Knocking back.
However, he drops some bombs near him, which the tanks need to be able to tank, or like jump on and tank. He also summons these golems around, which activate more traps than what the boss does, and you can interrupt the little ones to reduce the number of things that they drop. When they die, they glow like that. You can pick up a mechanism on them, which allows you to clean up the traps. But it looks like we're calling it for tonight.
We're going to do one on Thursday to try and get some work here.
Yeah, more gear will make this a lot easier.
Hopefully people at least got some fragments tonight. They didn't get loot. Some gear up. And it'll help me. Is there a way to just get... I can just run this way to get back out to Zero Life. I hope.
You can upgrade
yeah.
in here.
A little one.
Oh, well, I gotta do, like, some of the... I gotta do the daily quests. I mean, it's been a day. We had a pediatric allergist appointment. and then work, and I had to run to the grocery store.
Hey guys, thank you so much for the raid.
My youngest. And that was an experience. 7-year-olds make the best shopping partner.
Alrighty. Excellent. Mercy just put on a maid dress, but like, we're actually just about to start the second part of the stream, unfortunately. But fortunately at the same time, you know. However, you know, I'll carry that over to the VR when we get there, probably. Alright.
You are precious and valuable. Thank you so much.
You are precious and valuable. Thank you so much. VR time? It is indeed. Alright, let's close out of WoW. Right here. Yeah. So we're gonna hang tight for a second. I'm gonna put on a VR screen, and we'll be in VR in just a few minutes. Hang tight and enjoy the vibes that are coming from the music as we go. Would you guys like some lo-fi, or would you guys like me to leave some Bring Me the Horizon on? Leave it on, Reeser? Yeah, I got you. No worries. Alright, well, I'll be right back.
Doppelganger with a telling scar.
bad life. To know that you're so hopeless. I know you're pushing right to the edge right now. So I sung this song to say things will always be this way. No, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. I'm messing up words a lot. Yeah, I can't do this. It happens. So hopeless. Right now, so I wrote this song to say things will always be this way. It's just a bad day, not a bad life. It's just a bad day, not a bad life. All right, here we go. I think everything is getting to be better now. Somehow we're still alive. We're in the BRB stream still, but I'll be good in just a second. Oh! Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to VivBox. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Aura as well? Or Aura? Oh my god, okay. Nyan, could you do the thing for me? There we go. Yeah, the thing. And there we go. Here we are. Hello, y'all. Hey. How are things going? Here we go again. Yeah, no. But Anonymous, thank you so much for both those gift subs. You're fantastic and things and stuff. Anonymous people be like... Alright. Let's swap over some lo-fi beats and vibe with this. There we go. Here we are. Confused, you can't show Anonymous now, can I? What's the thing? Don't worry. Take a screenshot of the viewer list, thank you. But thank you so much for the follow, Chloe. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill at night tonight and staying wholesome with an asterisk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing? Well, nice dress, Volpe. I know, Raimondo. It's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. No crashes, yeah. No crashes at all, actually. I had an issue with the audio for my headset. I figured out the issue that's causing my headset to not work completely. Finally, after like maybe 20 or so troubleshooting pages, and now we're good. We got 2 stunning views. Oh yeah. What's stunning here? Is it like you or something? That makes sense, Yeah, Gunther, keep pog. But yeah, I'm just pretty excited right now because, like, you know, we're kind of vibing with this VR and things, but at the same time, you know, got some cool funky stuff happening soon. Here, let me open up this app real quick. If I can't do it in VR, right here, go here, and then I just want to put that there. Excellent. And then we want this to be my base stations, which are the base station 2.0s. And yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. My cable's snaked along the ground through the back of my computer. And that's the vibe. I'll wear this harness, yeah, no worries. Just hang tight. I do gotta put it back on in a second because hands were being weird. But Cutie, howdy, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a swell time. Use the Vive Pro 1, but the Valve Index 2 waiting room. Okay, gotcha. For an upgrade. That's fair. I'm also gonna wait for the Valve Index 2 for next headset if I do end up getting another one. Because this one's came with a lot of defects, but I didn't really use it enough before my warranty ran out, so I can't like RMA anything, so it happens. You're not here? No worries, Kitty. You're not here. Sometime soon you'll be here, though. Yeah. You're starting to get sick of the Vive ones? The Vive ones are really uncomfortable to hold. I don't like it. I like having controllers which can just, like, sit there. However, you are able to simply just buy the Knuckles controllers if you did want to. That is an option. It's a pretty good option if you just want a different type of controller. But, you know, not everyone vibes with that, so it happens. You're really good at singing Welcome to the Internet. Damn, Gunther. Okay. Well, sing it now, okay? Do it. You won't. And you're just chilling. Oh, Snap Buddy. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. I understand why I did this before now. We weren't fixing things. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh my god. Go here. Yeah, it happens. That's kind of rough, but what can you do? All right, cool. Sorry about that. But yeah. Oh, Snap Buddy, thank you for the follow. Howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chilled night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? And you're just chilling, got out of the shower, gonna work on a bit of art, then maybe play a game on your Switch. Yo, Maddie, awesome. Well, hopefully you enjoy, you know, the gaming and the art. Whichever one you find is more vibey for today. Yeah. There we go. Don't want to fork over 400 Canadian for controllers when a new set's possibly in the works. That's fair. Well, you know, it's all up to you. Good vibes. Just did before you post the message. Damn. Welcome to the internet where it's all fun and games. Nice. PS4. What about the PS4? Curious. And Cutie, you got a new avatar? Yo, pop off. How does it look? Does it look good? Is it swell? Does it match your like vibe? How is it having the new avatar? Bree, yo, you're so absolutely precious and adorable. I hope today is treating you with the kindness you deserve. Thank you so much, Bree. Yes, that's goals, okay. But thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? Howdy. First custom avatar, and it does. I can show you. Yeah, send me screenshots and stuff. I'm excited to see. Let's see. Yeah, your voice is making me melt. I'm sorry. Would you rather like I make you sublimate? The process of custom avatars makes the headache. Hey, doing custom avatar stuff is like a lot of fun as well. Not the actual making of the model of it. It tends to like have so many like pitfalls that just leads you from one way to the other. However, if you're starting from like a base or something and you're just like doing texturing, adding shaders and stuff, like that shit's fun. I enjoy it a lot. As you can probably see by my Rex right now. Be sorry, I feel warm and happy. Nice. I'm glad you're feeling warm and happy. This beautiful fox has put me to sleep at least 10 times. Let's make that 11, okay? Because you deserve some sleep tonight. The gaming is definitely my vibe today, since it's relaxing and a very chill game. Nice. What game are you playing? Is it like Legend of Zelda or something? That's what all the cool kids are playing right now on the Switch, right? Grayson, you're burned out from school right now. You're enjoying a small part of your bag of 200 suckers, but other than that, you're still alive to death? Oh, so death has not beat you yet, so... Yeah, it's awesome. Excellent. High five. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. Feeling a bit of dread for tomorrow, but we're gonna get through it. I'll survive, and you know, we'll thrive. Fair enough, you need to get acquainted with Unity at some point. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, right, Mundo, it's not too hard. If you need any advice, just feel free to let me know. I've got a lot more experience now. And I've also got a job interview tomorrow morning, which is asking me to show my Unity experience. So this is gonna be fun, I think. Obama's in the immigrants to vaccinate your kids? Oh my god. Gunther, this isn't the internet. Here we are, we're in real life. Yeah. Hey Volpe, I have to go. I'll be right back though. So see you later. Oh, you'll be back though, so see you later. Yeah, no worries, Wolf. Thanks so much for popping by. You don't need to come back if you don't feel like it. If you like get sidetracked along the way, enjoy yourself. Ciao, ciao. Yo, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, good luck. Yes. Goals. Also keep that in mind. Thanks, Wolfie. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. Best of luck. Nice. Thank you, Hex. Cutie, sent them in your Discord DMs? Absolutely. I'll check that after stream because I closed Discord. Right now I'm uploading a bunch of the VODs from the stream to my YouTube channel, so we're taking a little bit of time to let my computer rest a tiny bit as we continue going. I think we're on to the last upload of the set I just put up, which means that we have like 70% left or something on that upload, and then we'll be good. And then I'm gonna put my next set up overnight, and then my next set after that over the course of the day tomorrow when I'm gone. But yeah, potential co-op placement, potential. I've got a pretty good chance at this, but at the same time, you know, it happens. Question, could I join? Cutie, I gotta meet you in VR first before you join. I'm so sorry. I followed the what's it called, the 12 vibe with it, because something happened to Potato like way back when, where some random like troll or something joined in on the stream and stuff and wreaked havoc, got them banned and stuff. So it's not me like saying, oh, it's you're like a problem or something. It's me saying I want to be a little safe for that. Sorry about that. It's more so it's easier to put a blanket over like the problem instead of, you know, picking and choosing different things, because that's a lot to manage. That's bad. Yeah, it happens, but sometime soon we'll see. Okay. They're asking about Unity experience. Be careful, they may or may not be aware us in VR chat or be one of us. There's no in between. Yeah, I mean, it potentially is, but I have actually shown my portfolio, which does include this. So if I got the job interview with that, like, yeah, it's the vibe. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Mai. What? You're crazy. You're dumb. You're good. Okay, you're good. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're dumb. And Mitchell, yeah. And the gift sub to Dracion. Thank you so much. You guys should definitely thank this anonymous person who we're definitely trying to figure out who it is, because we know it's the same person. We know, but we don't know who it is. It's very important that you hang around a community to get to know someone before. Yeah, absolutely. Very frequently you get new viewers asking you to join and it sets off red flags. Absolutely. Although Cutie's been here for a while, so who knows. It looks like Jax wants to come by. I said 9. I'm gonna reply and just say I'm streaming. I don't know. Yeah, there better not be someone else. Exactly, Nyan. I know. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll vibe. Hell, yeah. Send you an invite after stream. Cutie, after stream, I'm going to bed because I have a job interview at 9:30, but Raimundo, why are you? No. Yeah, you just crushed. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Raimundo. You're fantastic. You're great. Excellent. Chooch, what? No. There's no hype train. Don't look at that. Okay, that right there is not real. Ryan, thank you so much for the 300 bits. But why? Crazy and things and stuff and things. He's so kind. Yeah. And yeah, I'm not able to do like invites after stream because I will be going to sleep. I do have that job interview at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Okay, it happens. Oh my god. 1 second. There we go. Oh my god. What the heck? What's happening? Cold Shadow 66 or 68. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy. I'm Volpy. We're here having a chilled night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? It's good to have those types of rules just in general, especially everyone's safety, not just your own. Absolutely. Trains are good, and you're just gonna have to crush it, I'm sure. Goals. It happens. But yeah. Humble, thank you. Yeti, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You guys don't have to be doing this, okay? Because it's important to take your money and invest it in a medium risk investment portfolio, okay? It happens. But Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Alpha. Okay, good, okay. Yeah. I'm a Disney fan, so I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Nice, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're having fun with that. I found like our precious and valuable. The progression in that game, I haven't played it myself. I watched Sai play it. It feels a bit awkward, but at the same time, it's like, it's a vibe. Yeah. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you so much, Yeti, though. Glad. Thank you. That's not Yeti. That was cheer 100 with the space, but that was cheer 100 afterwards, Yeti. Yes, okay, we're good. I'm thinking, when are you available? Not this week. At this point in time, I have a lot of dread about what's going on because I have those 3 things happening tomorrow. I have the assignment due tomorrow night. I have a double.
Hype AO train. Let's go.
Let's go. Yes. Oh my god, 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Mitchell. Shut up. Okay, I didn't go. That happens. Thank you so much. I'm incredibly humbled by this. You don't need to like donate anything. I'm just trying to talk about schedules and things and stuff and things. But you guys made it to a level 3 hype train. Hi. You're supposed to let these time out. Like these are illegal. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. How's the adorable Foxo doing? Alpha, I'm doing great myself. How's the other adorable Werefox doing? Yeah, train. Yeah. But yeah, so I got that job interview into exam into quiz tomorrow, followed by an assignment due that night. Then Thursday morning at 7 a.m. I have a meeting for work, followed by an assignment due that day, and I have a double assignment due on Friday. So yeah, it's cool. You're gonna tell Vedic I got a train? No, that's not right. Lethos doesn't need to know, okay? What Lethos doesn't know won't hurt them, okay? Howling at cute beans like you? Oh my gosh, Alpha, you're cute. You're adorable. I can howl at you, okay? Here, come here, okay? Come on. Ow. Window. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. It's like, what? I'm a Werefox too now. Yeah. Oh, bark, woof, woof. Fox. Yep. Thank you so much. You guys don't need to do any of this. Like, I'm happy with just hanging out with you guys. It's fun. It's a great time. It's like we have a good time vibing and things, and you know, hanging out and stuff. And I'm glad you guys can come by and you know, just vibe and stuff. Like that's all the goals, right? Yeah. You're way too cute. Shut up, okay? We should not pester Volby too much. The stress is almost on par with Hell Week for the UW engineers. Yeah, I mean it's Hell Week for me as well, so it happens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cutie. It happens. But yeah, you're happy because my favorite Disney character is the game, but you don't have them yet. You don't have them yet, and you're happy. Well, I guess that's just like anticipation for like getting it soon. Okay, you got this. It's gonna be fun. Being through school, I can somewhat understand what you're going through. Haven't been here for that long, but you enjoy my company. Thank you so much. Yeah. Value. But I'm glad that there's somebody like in chat who like knows the pain I'm dealing with, which is like, it feels cool and stuff. All right, I've got to recalibrate and things. There we go. Close that. Nice. Yo, Loyal Dark Shiva, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volby. We're here having a chilled night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing? You did a thing, Cutie? Nice, thank you. Excellent, good. Affiliate Jubileum. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, yes, my affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much for like, you know, giving me the congratulations and stuff, and excellent. You're fantastic. Awesome. Yes, I can't read that properly because I'm fucking dumb. But don't worry, it happens. Usually prefer to try and get to know them before sending your friend request. Feeling comfy on the other end too, accepting from someone you haven't even interacted with. You still need to VR chat and Twitch and the community as a whole. You have these rules because you have a bad history with friends. The word friend is someone you call very few. It's incredibly important to me. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got a lot of friends, but at the same time, you know, things vibe all the time. Anonymous, thank you. Why are you doing this? Why do you do this? Why are you everywhere doing this at all times? Like, what the hell? I don't understand. You're fucking crazy and shit. Wait, thank you for the 10 bits as well. Thank you for the follow. Howdy. I'm Volby. We're here having a chill night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? You're always welcome to reach out if you want to talk about school as well. Feel free. Yeah, I should be good. I can survive. It's just, it's hard. It's always hard. It's always hard. But yeah. But yes, you're doing good. How about myself? I am doing fantastic. I'm having a good time. We're vibing here, there, everywhere, and people are being crazy in chat. Like, fucking, you guys are dumb. I don't know, with your money and stuff, but it happens. Ignorant, dependable air guitar? Yeah. Exactly, Gunther. Precisely. I think I read your last message. You're 25? Thank you so much. Damn, excellent. You told Lethos. Fuck you. You told Lethos. Yeah, but Rockminer, thank you for the 25 bits. Yes, excellent. We're here vibing and things and stuff and things. You love the Twitch clip links? Yeah, those are kind of cool. I like when, you know, you can link Twitch clips. Damn. Bro, Rockminer, cheer 80? What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 80 more bits. Like, you don't need to do anything here. We're here just vibing. You're awesome, but we're having a good time, okay? Do any of your courses have multiple choice midterms? They all have multiple choice on them, but it's only going to be the first third of the assignment. The rest of it is like fucked up, okay? Love people's reactions to me giving, but you don't have to, okay? We have a good time regardless, okay? And that's why, you know, we let these hype trains and stuff all time out because they don't need to be here, you know? It's just, there's some random train pulling into the station, but we're here, you know, being cute, like in contrast to that technology, okay? Yeah, or I guess it's over here, but yeah. No, you didn't, but you will. Don't do that. Don't do this. Yo, Lobro the Goat. Hello, howdy. This is your first time chatting. Hello, hello, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, it happens. It happens. Thank you. You're sorry to hear. Yeah, it happens. We'll vibe. We'll vibe. Lethos is gonna love this level 6. Maybe, potentially. Who knows? Lethos is pretty cool though. Lethos of their storm, right? Being an arts graduate, all my big grades come from essays, term papers, and final presentations. Yeah, this is a midterm. It's rough. It's the easy one as well, so I can't miss it because that would be just wasting marks or something. It can be hard sometimes. I didn't have the best school year, went through so much stress with the family member, and then sprained your ankle in the very last week of school. Maddie, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Are you doing okay? I mean, like, I guess it was like in the past and stuff, but you know, that's something that kind of like sticks with you or something. I don't know. But you know, if you need any good vibes, we're here for you. Boo, yo, Potato Jib. This is the first time you're chatting before doing a hydrate. Howdy, how are you doing tonight? You having a good time, vibing and stuff? Hello. So no right or wrong aspects. That does seem like a vibe with being an arts grad. It's cool how you do that. Do what? What do I do? Do I do things or something? I don't know. What am I doing, Lovro? Yeah. You say FedEx still? Yeah, I say Lethos because, like, you know, if they come to my room at FWA to come visit, you know, I gotta call them by the proper name. Hello, kitty. I've got a cat in my room now. You're looking quite resplendent right now with that shiny harness. Thank you. Yes, Yeti, I am. Maybe, potentially. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, and the hype train's over. Congratulations on your guys' like badges and stuff. Good job. You guys are vibing with yourselves and things. This world's also such a lovely setting. What's the name of this world? This one, I believe, I'm actually gonna check. It's the Sketchu Silver Forest. I kind of like the shader here, and it, you know, it works really well here. It's a good vibe. Is it VR, Lobro? Yes, it is VR. We are in VR chat right now, keeping up with what's it called? The in-game camera and stuff. Just all the vibes that make things work perfectly. You're mildly allergic to cats, unfortunately. It happens, it happens. I mean, there's still cats that you can have that are like hypoallergenic and stuff, you know? Or allergenic, but yeah. It's an unfortunate situation because cats are amazing, but at the same time, you know, if you're allergic, you know, it happens. Just make sure you get some reaction and just go for it. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Artie. Oh my god, thank you so much. Value, excellent. It was in the past, still struggle with it. Sometimes been almost 6 months since it happened. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, you got through it. You persevered, you worked hard, and you got yourself to where you needed to be in this moment right now. And that takes grit and determination. Good job. Proof of trainers and DMs and blusters. Nah, it happens. It happens. Unfortunate, but it happens. Cutie fox. That's a cutie puppy. Woof. Can I tell you a quick scary story? Go right ahead. Feel free. This is open hangout and stuff, so go right ahead. Scary stories are good for all. I'm an anonymous gifter. Hey, yo, thanks. The anonymous gifter be like, ooh woo, oh whoa, you don't got a sub, I'ma give you sub, ooh woo, rar, X3. That's my impression of the anonymous gifter, okay? How was it? Was that good? They're like, oh woo, oh whoa, yo, look at you. You without the tail badge. Oh my god, I'm gonna give you a gifty wifty, okay? And then you're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm a submissive being to this Fopsy. Nice. And then, you know, that's just how we go. You're done. Oh my god. Yeah. Scary stories are better around the campfire with s'mores or hot dogs. True. Let's grab some s'mores and sit around the campfire and stuff, you know? Yeah, that's the vibe. Actually, hold up here. Hold up. I'm a bit of a cool. That was Nyan, wasn't it? Yep, Nyan. Nyan, fuck you. Fuck you, Nyan. Nyan. My vision went away for a few seconds. That was fun. What do we have here? Oh. Yo, Jax Lacoon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chilled night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? Oh my gosh. You're sub to Pixie. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Value. I know you have a color. You can't see me putting my index fingers together. I don't know. Yeah. This past Christmas was the first Christmas without my family member, that person being my dad. He passed away in early December. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, like, passings are really hard to deal with, and they happen so frequently that it's just like, it's hard to vibe with. It's hard to recover, and you know, you kind of just gotta respect someone for like whatever they could. Oh well, who gifted me? Some bean or something. I don't know. Probably someone like who doesn't know how to spend money properly. If anyone here is knowledgeable in the lore of Volpe and stuff, and the Volpe stream, this is where we read green eggs and ham. Doing okay? Just resting your back tonight? Nice. Excellent. Hopefully, you know, you vibe and things. And been a while, but you're back? Nice. What else we got here? Oh my gosh, I fell behind for a second. Oh, hello, you look familiar. Yes. You're playing VR and you can't touch your leg. Oh my gosh, you bent down to pet it and you don't have a cat in yours. Then in the background you hear a giggle. Oh my god. And a shiver went down your spine and suddenly something grabbed you. That's fucked up. And you were injured on Saturday? Oh fuck, it happens. Or on Sunday, a little Sunday. What happened, Jax? Oh, yeah, harness. Yep. Harness gang. Couldn't be the same person who gifted me. Potentially not, but it is a mystery indeed. The murder weapon is missing. Excellent. Damn. Why do you only get parts of a song stuck in your head? Because that's how a song is built. It's built out of parts. So, you know, obviously you're only going to get the parts in your head. What kind of question is that? Heard you've seen me. Who knows? Your mom and you were rear-ended in a hit-and-run car accident. Oh, Jax, on Sunday? It feels bad. Hopefully, you know, you're okay and your mother's okay. Are you guys okay? You're back, Maritzi? Yo, welcome back, Maritzi. Hello. Hopefully you're doing okay, Maritzi. Like, things are tough for you right now and, you know, appreciate you a lot, okay? Tier 1 sub to Jax as well. What the hell? Gather around the campfire. Story time with Volpe. Whoever subbed me, thank you, Bean. You're adorable and sweet. Much love. Yeah, whoever you are, you're adorable and sweet. Ooh woo. Oh whoa, rar X3. Yeah. In the gayest voice, can you say X3 nuzzles, pounces on you? Oh, well, you so warm. Nice. He's excellent. And Lover, your house is haunted. Yeah, it does seem pretty spooky, but, you know, haunted houses are kind of cool. They vibe. They bop. Weird, my cat's being dumb. Nobody believes me though, yeah. I mean, from that experience, perhaps it is haunted, but you know, ghosts are really cool because that means you have a roommate. And now you can charge them rent. Easy passive income. You've bred to be bred to be bad in your head. Oh my god. Really, Gunther? Really? Damn. Hey, it happens, but like, that's fun. Don't want to talk about my stuff in that another Beans chat, but you know where I saw you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Was there some like sus shit going on there with you, Pixie, and Ari? Alright, so there was a big group orgy, and that's what happened, okay? They met each other because they were sucking each other's... Yeah. This Vox is too Voxy. Help me, furry Jesus. There's no help for you now. No way to help you. Yeah, and yeah, I'm still holding up, doing better at least since my grandmother's making good progress with cancer treatment. Well, at least from what I can see. Well, that's great. That's great to see and great to hear, I guess. But yeah, congratulations. Okay, hopefully, you know, things go well, right? You guys got this and you'll pull through. Ghosts are fun, lol. Yeah, exactly. Jax, you're going to bed, returning to work tomorrow, like your stream? Yeah, thank you so much for popping by. We always like do like chill vibe streams and everything, so I'm glad you could pop by and hang out and stuff. You should enjoy yourself and have a good night. Ciao, ciao. So right now you're working on designing a graduation ring for your friend who just graduated. They went through a lot and you want it to be a little special poem quote thing that's kind of fantasy themed. Can I share it in the chat? Absolutely, always. As well, Lobro, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, I've introduced myself to you already, but again, I am Volpe, and we're here always having a chill time and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Yeah. Sex. And my cat wants out. There she goes. You almost got stabbed when a knife flew over your head and landed near your dog. Well, they don't want to pay rent, do they, huh? Well, you know, you better focus up and steal that ghost money, okay? This is your opportunity. What are they gonna do within the afterlife, right? You can think whatever you like at my expense, Lamau. Okay, I'm thinking some pretty dark things already that you guys were doing. Some pretty horny things. A little, you know, yeah, you know, more than just this type of equipment right here, all over. That's what I'm seeing. Where did you see me, Pixie? Who knows? Artie and Pixie, who knows where you guys saw each other? But yes, don't say ass to risk like that. Why not? Ass to risk. That was you. Okay, thank you. I'm definitely not being horny. Okay, it happens. Yep. Do you use that for every follower you get? The man who called Canadians a loser over saying pop? Yes, absolutely. Come on. Canadians are definitely not losers, but you know what happens. It happens. You don't fucking random people, haha. Well, maybe you guys aren't random to one another. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe, potentially. I don't know you guys. But Bluebell, thank you so much for the follow. Happy affiliate anniversary from the Blue Hopkins. Stay cute and amazing. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow. Howdy, howdy. Nice to meet you. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? Nice. Is he tight that your dog breed all of a sudden? Oh, damn. Spooky house, all right. Haunted, but those are vibes, you know. If you didn't get what I meant, I was referring to Keat. Yeah, I mean, they have an ass to risk as well. It happens. Do you know what is it with the rock climbing gear that gets people going? Oh well. Yeah, I mean, it helps keep me safe as I put my carabiners onto my rope and thread my rope through my pythons. Okay. Don't worry, I got you. You're dead rock climbing gear. It is rock climbing gear. It's very effective and it holds my load. Why did I say it like that? Don't worry. Ashes burr, sparks fly. Spread your wings across the sky. If the ring had more room, I'd add something like glide and soar through the mountains, forests, fields, and skies. Shit, that goes hard. Cutest stretch ever still. Shut up, Mercy. It's not cute. It's adorable. Okay, it happens. Ashes and burn. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, exactly, Charles. Safety first. We're gonna need a lot of safety for June 16th. That date is in my mind now. Okay, I know the day. Okay. But yes, are we gonna do this thing or something? Is that a plan or something? I don't know. Could be fun. So not trying to sound noisy, but are you gay? I'm not gay. Don't worry. I'm incredibly invested in kitchen pans. Okay. It was your loading nail. Yeah, we're good. See, perfect safety gear. Volpe is thinking ahead. Exactly. I'm here to be safe, and I'm here to respect my body and stuff, you know? What about you, Bean? What about me, what? Sorry, I might have missed something before, but could you let me know again, Bluebell? Oh, Lord, I did not just hear that, Volpe. Raimundo, you didn't hear that, okay? Nothing happened. It is adorable, though, and also cute. Maybe a bit. But yeah, Charles, it is a plan. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna have all the gang together, and we're gonna destroy Annihilate Wall, okay? Or something. I don't know how it works. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing a lot of things, and I'm got my body ready, okay? I've been doing exercise and things. You forgotten the date, though, gonna be honest? Damn, okay. Yo, can I come like, check it out, the place, before then? Or is that, like, a lot of effort for you? But now you have your comfort streamers and comfort stuffed animal. Yo, Maddie, excellent. What type of stuffed animal is it? We watch a lot of fantasy. Nice, Raytheon. Yeah, that's good value, okay? Good value. X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Oh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your balls from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Tilda hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass pants. Oof, baby, you so musky. I've been sewing some stuff up tonight. Climbing gear. What for next? Okay, gotcha. I mean, you've been doing your dailies. I haven't reposted many of them recently, but if you could also send me the Twitter posts, I'm also gonna retweet them if I can. Thank you so much. If you know, if I get my own, we can go rock climbing together sometime. It'll be great. Yeah, let's go rock climbing. Yes. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go rock climbing. We'll take like gang together and stuff. Yo, Charles, did you know this Raimundo person also went to the same school? Like, damn, they're kind of cool. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours. And don't forget to stuff me. See my little baby tail for your bulgy walgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likies. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Nice. There's one guy I saw and he got a banned because he flashed his you know what and you now. Oh my gosh, Lowbro. Fucked up. It happens, yes. This is officially a MOSFET stream now. No, it's not. It's not a MOSFET stream because there's no farting. Easy. That's perfect. It's my favorite Disney character. Nice, yeah. And also, if a fart blurp does make it through suggestions, I will be removing blurps as a, what's it called, extension. Can do? Nice, excellent. You just passed out in VR chat, Zero? What's new? What's new? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight, Zero? You vibing and things and stuff? Zero, Anonymous is here. Take a picture of the viewer list, okay? And send that to me. Thank you. I'm gay as fuck. Yeah, Pixie. Let's go. Yes. And you second that? Excellent, excellent. Nice. Good vibes, good vibes. Oh my gosh, all these nices and oh my gods and things. Yes, good, good, good. Transferred, but started out at the water. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. We don't talk about places. We don't dox, okay? We don't dox like that. But yeah. Meat outfit? Yeah, this fits. You have a fucked up life? It happens, little bro, but you know, everyone's got like some form of things that are fucked up and some people to different orders, so you're good vibes. It's awesome. The farting is Keats stream, which you saw from Cody Lamau, but the farts are also on MOSFET stream, so like, I don't know. And we certainly don't repeat that damned chant, exactly. Shit. Fuck me. I did the bad thing. Beans. I am so tired and I will, yeah. Nice, thank you, Zero. You have receipts already? Thank you, Nyan. You'll get them tomorrow? Excellent, excellent. Good value. Favorite Disney character is Stitch. Nice. Yo, Stitch is kind of cute, kind of cool, and you know, he rocks sunglasses, alright? Sorry, once it was indoctrinated, there was no cure. It happens, it happens. Unlucky you. And ask me a question. You're welcome for the dress, little cutie. Also, how long has you been furry? Pixie, I've been like definitely furry for like the majority of my life, but active in the community, I didn't really start until around 2017. So that's been like 6 years for certain, and then probably add another 10 years to that for how much I've, you know, enjoyed the vibes. But yeah. Welcome for the dress, little cutie. Also, how long? Yeah, good. I feel to do X3 nuzzles again. Yeah, nuzzle. Yeah, fuck, I almost called you nuzzle, Gunther. Yeah, Gunther, X3 nuzzle, do it. And ready shits? Sorry, I cannot read Arabic characters. I'm sorry, I don't know what that says. My bad if that hurts a lot. I don't know. MOSFET stream consists of Moss saying "fuck you, Floof" every minute, Lamau. Should I just do that as well? I know 12 does that as well. I know Floof's not here, but fuck you, Floof. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no worries, shit. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm some filthy like English French plebeian, so it happens. I'm so sorry. But if this is your first time popping by the way, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Really tempted the other day you watched your dog, grandma, and your grandpa die at the same time. Sure you can relate? I mean, it's not about trying to one up in this effect of like, you know, having a bad life. We're here to, you know, spread good vibes, make sure everyone can, you know, take a break from the troubles that they have in life and just got an even playing ground with one another. And, you know, it happens that like, even though you've gone through so much tragedy, it's like everyone's got their own like baggage that they've got, and there's a different amount of load that everyone has to deal with, okay? And if you assume that I haven't gone through a lot, that is fucked up, okay? But yeah. Oh, he came back and I'm in uniform. Brought my pen. Can I pick it up for you? Yeah, I'll pick it up in a second. No worries. Does that? And Elvis Presley. You French? Ooh, maybe a bit, Pixie. Poor Floop. We all love Floop here. We do. One second. Let me just grab your pen. I couldn't find it for you. I'm sorry. Canada or some shit? Maybe Pixie, maybe. And Brandon, thank you. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Howdy, howdy. This is your first time chatting here. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill night tonight, Brandon. Brendan, and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? You're doing good? Just found out my girlfriend was cheating on me with the dog? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Well, you know, hopefully you're doing okay, okay? That's messed up. You're on the planet known as Earth, the third planet in our solar system, in the Milky Way galaxy that's close to the quote doxing. I'm willing to go. Yeah. Thank you so much, Charles. Excellent. Here to spread good vibes, horny vibes sometimes, and here to just like help. Absolutely. Nice. Can I look? Maybe. Who knows? And you're gonna act unwise, Artie? You're gonna do a backflip now? Thinks you didn't have to play along with that, Lamau? Wow, Artie, you're gonna do a backflip? I can't do a backflip. The best I can do is like a back handspring, and even then I need to ensure that I'm not gonna like fall over. I can't guarantee I'm gonna be able to do it properly nowadays. So it's like, yeah. Can I whisper to you? Go ahead. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna check it or not, depending on when I do. I'm really bad at replying to people, but feel free, okay? It was a troll, yeah. Yeah, Mercy. If you read their name, it's obviously a troll, okay. 7 but you can speak 5 languages and do 6 accents. Nice. Pop off. Pop the fuck off. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifts up to Charles. You're incredible, but like, why are you doing this? I don't know, it happens. Hey yo, first time here, if you're here, it seems pretty chill. Yeah, ZK, it's always chill vibes right here. We here having a chill time and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? Can't the trolls at least be somewhat hilarious? I mean, nah, they just try and catch you into like a trap of saying something dumb, and it's just like, I don't know. I'm the type of person who just says dumb shit anyways. Like, you know, somebody tells me, yo, you ever been to SockCon? I go like, yo, what's SockCon? Every time, without fail, okay? I will. Alright. I know what it means, but I want them to catch me out. You see, I'm gullible. Yeah, I'm ready. It happens. But yeah, the anonymous gifter is fantastic. Nice. Always. Suck on these nuts, yo, nice. All right, we're going to SockCon together. Ritzy, are we going to SockCon together? You and I? Let's do it. Learn not the nuts jokes. Hey, it happens. Hey, yo, yeah, Hexes. Ritzy and I are going to SockCon with each other. Among Us. Sus. Sex. You're down? Nice, let's go, okay? We'll do it. Let's do it. Trading nuts? Perhaps a bit, who knows? You know what? We're gonna do something fun, okay, guys? Alright, so you see the category right now, okay? We're gonna go, boom. We're changing category. There we go. New category now, guys. You going to SockCon? Nice, yeah. Are you coming as well, Gunther? Whoa, who said anything about nuts? We just talking about SockCon. Yeah, we're going to SockCon. What's long, skinny, and can get bigger when wet? Probably like a moist towelette, or not a moist towelette, but like a towelette itself. Like maybe some like Bounty or something. That works pretty well. Yo, Quiet Potato, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for hopping by. How are you doing tonight? A tree, yes. Oh, a tree. It gets bigger when wet. Gotcha. I mean, I guess like a paper towel works similarly, you know? They are made of pretty much the similar material. Just one's pulped up and the other is not. All of your Stitch dolls don't have costumes on besides one, and the reason for that is because you're not an Elvis Presley fan, even though the favorite music artist sings some Elvis Presley songs. Hey, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Elvis Presley stuff goes pretty hard, but you have to be in the mood for it, okay? Like, sure, you could enjoy Elvis, but I think like you kind of have to have that mood. You whispered the thingy to me? Awesome, awesome. I don't have a means to check it right now. That's the problem. But yes, I'll check it, okay? I would not ever. Peanuts are good though. True, true, Dracion. Peanuts are very cool. 1 second, let me quickly grab some peanuts, alright? Yeah, peanuts are pretty good. I agree. Definitely. So many people are online? Absolutely, but, you know, we're all having a chill time. It's important, Uwu? Yeah, no worries, Pixie. I'll check it at some point, okay? Well, your mom makes fursuits and one you have looks somewhat similar to mine? What do you mean? Like... You saying you copying me? Damn. That's unlucky, bro. Yeah, I'll hydrate in just a second. Don't mind wasting it. Awesome. But yeah, Cricket JQ, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing? You're adorable. I just stumbled on your stream. Nice. I'm glad you could stumble on here. Hopefully you're having a good time and enjoying yourself. All right, let's grab some water. Actually... Yeah, I'll grab some water. PB&J on a burger goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. Thought it was weird at first, and then your friend got you to try it. Oh, nice. It happens, it happens. Pretty poppin' though. And Anonymous, thank you for giving a gift sub to Blue Wolf. Oh, they're back! Yo, y'all, you got done so? Nice. Well, I'm glad you could pop back by. I know I said ciao ciao to you before because I wasn't sure if you were gonna come back or not, but like, thank you so much for coming and tuning in again. Alright, so with hydration, we always stay hydrated together because it's important that you guys stay healthy, just as that's for myself. Happy and healthy, at least. I got some water to keep myself healthy, but I'm always curious on what you guys are drinking, even if it's meant to be more happy than healthy. Paws are insanely good. Can I get a exclamation point ZAB in the chat? Thank you. Can I say something in Canadian if you understand it, Uwu? Yeah, go for it. I wonder if I'll get it. Who are you? Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, I'm doing well. Not looking forward to work tomorrow, but it is what it is. It is what it is, Cricket. But, you know, work's just every day. It's a slurry that you just have to, like, get through. So, you know, blessed that you're, you know, despite dreading it, you're going to get there. And, you're going to do your work really well and get home and relax. Don't worry, Raimondo. Yes. Thank you, Raimondo. Perfect. Thank you, Nyan, as well. Excellent. Do not do that command. Maws are greater than paws. Yes. Don't worry, Zero. I got you. I can fix your mistakes when I read it. Yo, a Maws dryer as well? Let's go. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Paws are... equal to Maws? I think you mean paws are isomorphic to Maws. For every good paw, there's a good maw. For every bad paw, there's a bad maw. But I'm a Michael Bublé fan. It's my favorite music artist. He saw him in concert in September. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I've heard a few like Michael Bublé songs, mostly like the popular ones that like come up on the radio a lot. But my favorite, like, group to listen to is Bring Me the Horizon. I literally just can't handle how much I want to listen to Bring Me the Horizon at all times. Right now, I'm holding back listening to this lo-fi just because I want Bring Me the Horizon. And Conference happens the same weekend as a Bring Me the Horizon concert. I'm so sad. Never heard a streamer make sure others were staying hydrated. That's really wholesome. I already love your vibe, and hopefully, yes. Excellent. French Canadian. Did you say something? Damn, unlucky. Also answers coffee. Nice. Well, you know, Cricket, drinking some coffee late at night. Trying to go as late as you want and then sleep really well, I guess. Probably makes sense. Newer thing to try. Thank you. Yeah. PB&J on burgers. Sounds pretty cool. You didn't make a mistake? Zero, you did make a mistake. Yeah. Mods are great. Mods are insanely top tier as the #1 mod enjoyer. Oh, Zero, you're the #1 mod enjoyer? Nice job. Can you say, I'll say that. Arsh, sit trop. Yeah, I'm fucked up, okay? Yeah, I'll say fucked up shit, don't worry. Thanks from the anonymous person for the sub. Nice. Yes, excellent. Pause are overrated in my opinion. Not like I have a huge thing for Moz. I just think that everyone hypes on Pause. Yeah, it's pretty fair, Ramondo. I mean, you just see a good mod and you're just like, oh yeah, shit. Yo, those teeth do work, alright? They'll be able to chew their food really well. Great job. And turns out you have CG5 songs stuck. Oh my gosh, God, they're in your head. Just the parts of them, of course, but yeah. You didn't say that, Zero? You did, actually. This is not slander. You did say that. Oh my God, by the way, oh my gosh, sorry. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lobra. Oh, and a Midnight Nova. Oh my God, I'm sorry. You follow. Hello, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill night tonight and staying wholesome with an S to Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Thank you for the gift sub to Cricket. You don't have to do this, please. It hurts a lot. Votre mignon et doué. You're cute and soft. Yeah, I am. Mrs. Slender, yeah, it happens, but yeah, it happens. I actually saw him on his birthday. Oh, really? Damn, good job. You said welcome, Master. Oh, well, Master, welcome. Exactly, my Discord name and one of my servers is Coffee at Midnight. Nice. And you bet Ryan Mundo is anonymous? Nah, they aren't. Say what? Yeah. Say what I said. Yes, exactly. And a Midnight Nova. Oh my gosh, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I guess like you gotta use it somewhere, but like, why here? We're vibing. We're having a good time by the fire and stuff. There's like smoke covering my face and things, but I'm glad you get popped by. Okay, thank you so much. Say what I said. You're anonymous. They're not anonymous. Trust me. You're cute and sweet. Well, yeah. You're Phoenix right in this, bitch. By the way, can I put a quick shout out? To Maritzi first, and then after that we're gonna get a shout out for Zero in just a second. Damn it, yeah, it's soft too, exactly. And holy cow, thank you for the gift of sub. Yeah, this anonymous person is fantastic and cool and things. Yeah. Your views are wrong for that. Yeah. That's fucking great, Ramonda. Yep, September 9th. Nice. He's on September 9th. Fantastic. Yeah, so got this round over here. Maritzi clip. What the hell is this clip? It's just game pause. Weird. Gonna get some cereal, be right back. Yeah, no worries. See you soon, alright? Cereal in then milk. Yes, exactly. That is goals, okay? We don't do that that shitty ass milk and cereal. That only works if it's your second serving of cereal, okay? Yeah. And there's the one for Zero shout out. I don't think clips are working, but thank you so much, Nyan, for grabbing both of them. I'm glad. If I ask for a song, will you play it? If so, will you play Deeper by Cupcake? It's super NSFW, but it's not too bad of a song. Right now, I'm gonna vibe with the lo-fi, but for different vibes of stream, I'll definitely pop that on, because I know what song you're talking about. I just don't think it fits the mood right now. So, don't worry, Pixie. Some point, I think. But yeah. Beans, yes. Papa's Bergia, the memories. You love Papa's Bergia. Value, yes, excellent. That takes me back. I love Papa's freeze area better though. It's my favorite. What the fuck? I don't recognize that one, but that's probably an issue. Who knows? My friend told me they buy a small carton of milk and they just cut off the top and pour cereal in. You're very perplexed. That's fucked up. Who would do that shit? What? Your friend is like... I don't know. Who knows? You don't mind when you play it? Oh, I just want to hear it at some point. Haha. Hey, it happens. It happens. I can't guarantee I'm going to play it at any point, but at the same time, I'll keep that in mind, alright? Well, if we just change the mood? Zero. This mood has been carefully curated over the course of eons, and you just want to change it? How? How the hell does that work? Weird. You used to lose stream to listen to it? Ah, got you. I mean, feel free to listen to it no matter what. You don't need to leave stream to listen, trust. Please no, yeah. T9, I love friends with benefits. What benefits are you fucking talking about, Zero? Are you okay? Maybe Zero is the bottom. What the fuck? What benefits are we talking? The beneficial kind. What the fuck? For real? What? What are you guys getting up to? Are you guys okay? Damn. I don't know. Who knows? You're back? Welcome back, Lovro. Howdy. Fair enough, yeah. I can change a mood real easy. Daddy baked me choke a better rar oboe yif E621 meowgay daddy femboy twink. Well, here's the problem right there, okay? You've put a lot of tags there. That's more tags than E6 allows. And at the same time, you've actually duplicated some tags. So you're actually wasting space in your E6 tag search. So I don't know. You also didn't put order score. So kind of mid, okay? Kind of mid. You concur? Yeah, it happens. Yeah. I don't know what's happening, but that's a yikes for me. A bit of a yikes. Yes. But, yeah. I'm glad I found the stream. I'm gonna hop off and try to burn the coffee energy. Good night, Volpe in chat. Yo, Cricket, have a great night. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy the rest of your coffee, energy as it goes. And then good luck with work tomorrow, alright? Ciao. Stay safe. Why do you know the E6 tag limit? Because the E6 tag limit is really low. I think it's like 7 or 8. It's really low. 3621? Is that like a special secret code? Yeah, a little. It's a code for something, alright? Absolutely. Did a femboy Rexonium just call me mid as well as talk to me about furry porn site? Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it? You fucking bitch. Nice. You want a beans can, Weaselrick? Okay. Gotcha. Well, let's burn these beans, alright? Volpe's very knowledgeable. Yeah. E61 is MSG, that's the code. Yes, exactly. Good value, alright? Your puppy's being cute? Yo, nice. Fantastic. Alright. Right through the fire. Through the fire and the flames. There you go. Hello there. Yo, toxic sludge? Are you okay? Whoa. How are you doing tonight? You having a good night? And a good evening or something? Howdy, howdy. WO dear, yeah. This is your first time chatting, I think, maybe. Is this? Yeah. Welcome. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? Mods are top tier? Yes, they are, Zero. Yes, they are. Zero's correct here. Mods are top tier. Tails quality too? Yeah. And we got the tail cam? Okay, let's do this. Alright, I got a strat. Things I would do to get some pause is crazy. Yeah, Zero, you're kind of cringe, but it happens. It's a matter of opinion. Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, beans, yeah. Thank you, Maritzi, for the tail cam and the bean cam. They're going concurrent, okay? But it happens. Just finished art for the night and going on 11 p.m. for you, so you're gonna start getting ready for bed. You're sleepy? No worries, Maddie. Hope you have a great night. Enjoy yourself. Have a great sleep, and I'll see you some other time. Enjoy. And Tug's Ledge, you like my avatar? It's cute. Thank you so much. Value. Shaking my head. Yeah, it happens. My paw is always on standby for you, Zero. Oh my god, is this what friends with benefits means? That's fucked up. It's a Maritzi and a Zero. Yeah, Arctic. It's both of them. Can I get a quick shout out for Arctic Fucks Ooh Woo? I don't know. Peekaboo. Out here playing peekaboo with us? Nice, yeah. A scale of 1 to 10, how cringe am I, lol? Probably like a 9.3, I'd say. This is a logarithmic scale, by the way, so, you know, it gets exponentially larger as we go. Always remember to wash your beans, lads. Exactly. Alright, let's get ourselves up or something. But it was nice meeting you, Volpe. Absolutely, nice meeting you as well. Hope we can pop by some other time and come hang out and things. We vibe all the time, regardless. There we go. Nice. And there's a shout out to Arctic. Arctic's kind of cool as well. It's also pretty good vibes, but still fun and things. Bullying? Maybe a bit. Maybe Zero is a bit of a bully. There's a reason you like the winter. Winter Blessed Warwick skin. Yo, that shit goes hard, okay? That shit's good, okay? You know, when Warwick's like there reading his book and shit, and like, you know, that shit goes hard. That's good. Yeah. Coming here after watching MOSFET is like being in a different universe. Oh, was MOSFET streaming? Damn. Well, you know, different universe, different vibe. It happens. Here we are, enjoying ourselves as we go. You speak facts. Nice. Chat, this might be real. Oh shit, really? Damn. And your puppy just dumped your cereal on you? Okay, that sounds like your dog's fault, okay? It happens. Definitely not a ghost. This is your dog, right? In that specific instance. Dog kind of cringe. Yes, your very cringe thing, I guess. Well, I can't tell if that's good or not. Yeah, very cringe though. It doesn't need to be good or bad. It's just, you know. You almost died today. 2 idiots, aka you and your friend, were dying laughing at each other's emotes on Discord, and you actually couldn't breathe. Damn. Death by laughter with friends. That's the way you want to go. Hey. Let it be said. That's the best way to go. You do not bully people, only love? Okay, Zero. Sounds good, but I'll bully you, alright? Even if you love. A lover, not a fighter. Oh shit, you missed Mossy's stream? Yeah, Maritzi, are you not a mod? Damn. Kind of crazy, okay? Gotta call it a night. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, Charles. See you soon. I'll see you around sometime very soon. Ciao, ciao. Thanks so much for popping by. You're fantastic, and I gotta meet up with you more often, okay? Thank you so much. You'll mod for him next time, I guess? Yeah, awesome, Ritzy. Well, good luck, okay? Yeah. Mossy, Blood runs. They all run. I can't do it. That doesn't even work. But they all run. Nice. Adios conmigo? Damn, what does that mean, Zero? Is that like goodbye, my friend, or something? Kind of crazy. I don't know. You're not mad though? She's a big type of dog. She doesn't know how large she actually is. Okay, so it's that kind of vibe there. That's fair. Okay. I see you. Nice. Discord des. Maddie, excellent. No, you? Charles, okay. Fuck you, you're amazing. You're fantastic. I really hope that you, like, make it wherever you want to be, you know? Because, like, you worked really hard. You got a pretty, like, good life, and everything's coming together now. You got this shit, okay? You just got a house. Like, what the fuck? Good job. You slept too long and now you're behind on things to do. Hey, Zero, you'll catch up. Just take it one thing at a time and eventually you'll be all over, alright? Nice. Adios Konmiko, bye with friend. It doesn't translate at all correctly, but you like how Konmiko sounds, so you say that. Okay, gotcha. Nice. A massive mix with the Great Danes. So they're a big fella, aren't they? Damn. She's kind of tall, okay? Zero's a character, a bit of a character. Just a bit. You definitely are. Not Zero, just a bit, a tiny bit. A very minuscule bit. Like, you see my fingers right here, okay? You fit in between the two beans, alright? That's just how little of a character you are, okay? Just a bit. Congrats. That's awesome. I'm trying to work on a down payment for my first house as well. Shit, nice. Isn't it adios, amigo? Yeah, but Zero's kind of character, so, you know. Yes, you're a big character. Nah, a bit of a character. Just a bit. True, waste less money on me and spend more money on the down payment for your first house. Easy. That is goals, alright? But the housing market, especially in the big cities, are insane right now and not in the good way. Yeah, I don't like how expensive it is living here. Like, that's one of the main reasons why I want to make more money and not be here, because you can't make much money here. But housing costs a lot here, so it's like a little bit here, a little bit there, you know, whatever. Can you tell me a funny story that happened to your cousin? Yeah, go right ahead. I mean, it happens, like, just fire it away, always. You don't need to ask permission unless it's something that's, like, gonna mentally scar everyone here. Shush, nerd. It happens. You're a bit of a character, a small bit. Oh wait, that was highlighted. Holy shit. Shush? Nah. You don't get a shush me when, like, you're highlighting your messages. Zero, your port's leaking. Yeah, it's wet. Zero's got a wet USB port. Yeah, they should take care of that. Exactly. Get a little data transfer out of there, you know, or into it, I guess, but, you know, definitely should take care of that. Shut up. Okay. You know what I just did there? You know what I did? Zero, you see that? You see that? You see this? Oh my yeah. Happens. Hi from France, how are you, Volvi? Je suis bien, merci. Comment ça va et toi? Et toi, comment ça va? That is so inappropriate. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, how are you doing as well? Sorry, if you prefer to speak English, like let me know. Okay, sorry. I'm just like flexing. I'm flexing. Okay, it happens. Yeah. That is so inappropriate. Who says I need to be appropriate? This is my space, you know? This is the vibe we get here, you know? You're fine? Thanks, buddy? Nice, excellent, great, fantastic. Your French only goes as far as grade 9, that's about it? Damn. Unlucky, bro. You know, that shoddy provincial education, like what did you do, like what's the, I don't even know the code for the course. Is that a problem? Is it like FRE or FCH? Like 1DI or something? Weird. I don't know. Uwu-rar, yes. Yeah, he had no interest in progressing it further. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, something 1D, yeah. That's the last French I took in school, so yeah. Shoddy my little Benny, she my little boo thing. Yeah, exactly what you said, Pixie. Your cousin found in your grandpa's World War II gun and acted like he was your grandpa back in World War II. He played war sounds on a speaker at max volume. He had a flashback and grabbed the gun, and he said the bunkers are in need of C-1408, which is dynamite, and threw sticks at your dog. He was having a great time with, and my mom said when he was on the ground sweetening around. Oh shit. I mean, that, I don't know if that's like, perhaps maybe funny for your cousin, but like making or like having like your grandfather have like flashbacks, iffy. But you know, you had no interest in starting it all, but you had to pick something. Got you. Fair game. I recall sleeping through French classes in elementary school. I slept through every class in elementary and high school, so get on my level, okay? Yo, Dorian Curry, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill out time tonight and staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? Nice. Howdy. How are you? Oh my gosh, you're doing good, and me? Yes, I am doing fantastic, awesome, excellent, great, swell, all right? Yeah, we are vibing and positively sliding, I guess, you know? That's the vibe. He is laughing. Nobody got hurt. It's just a joke in your family. Oh, gotcha. Well, awesome. That's great. Sorry. If he was laughing, then never mind. I'm just... my brain would be like, yo, that's like weird and shit, but nah, you're popping off. Damn, am I getting shown up? Maybe. Who knows? It happens. You weren't even class for a year? Imagine getting up to sleep at school? True. That kind of cringe, honestly. Amateurs, yeah. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the sub to Lux Fair. You keep doing this, but like... what is this? I'm just gonna... Do you know Zeldar? Yeah, I know Zeldar, I think. I've either talked to them like twice. I know I follow them on Twitter at least, and I'm not sure if they follow me back. I don't know. Potentially. But yeah, I know who that is. But yeah, for the hydration, by the way, it's important that you guys stay healthy and hydrated just as much as myself. I got some water today for myself, but you know, if you guys are drinking something that makes you more happy and stuff, go right ahead. Let me know what you're drinking. Let's go right ahead. Weedswork, you pretty sure you only fell asleep in school one time and it was because you had a fever? Oh shit. Look at this goody two shoes here who actually focuses on class. Wow. Damn, unfortunate, you know, it happens, but like, you know, it's each their own vibe, you know, it happens. Dorian, you wish you had a VR headset to chill with y'all's community? Yeah, I mean, having a VR headset helps and stuff, but at the same time, you don't never... Okay, if we're ever doing like Hangouts in VR chat or something, you never actually need a VR headset. I mean, it hits different, okay? But at the same time, if you just want to hang and, you know, feel the vibes and, you know, chill with some people with VR still use desktop mode, so... Hey, it's whatever mood you have on a night, and so that's the vibe. Whiskey's your drink of choice for tonight? Nice, excellent. Well, hopefully it's going well. What type of whiskey you got? I need to be able to talk with chat for more than a few hours. It's important to keep hydrated. I commend you both, but yeah, it's always important. Staying hydrated is key, all right? Yeah. Hex, you fell asleep in class as well? Apart from when you got done with exams and just had to sit in peace and wait for time to end? True. Actually, my favorite thing about post-secondary education with like university and stuff is that if you finish an exam early, for most profs, they just say, all right, give your exam and you can just leave. Because at that point, you have your own schedule you have to maintain, right? You're not being forced to sit in the classroom for that long. You have your own things that you have to attend to, so yeah. 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Nice, fantastic. You're drinking milk? Blessed, Loro, blessed. Was that from the cereal or something, or is it just like milk on the side? He started in desktop mode and used it for quite well before getting PR. Yeah, I mean everyone's got like their own vibe and stuff, so it makes sense. It makes sense, you know. Pretty proper. Now try sleeping in college and you'll get outed. Exus, I definitely don't sleep in class in university. I spend money on these courses. I definitely don't sleep in class. No way.
What are these birds doing here?
Yeah, what are these birds doing here? Yeah, that's a perfect segue. Yeah, those birds, what are they doing here? Like, they'll ruin the place. Get them out. And Dorian, Jack Daniels right now, but you'll move on to your proper 12. Okay, gotcha. Sounds pretty nice then. Yeah, definitely pretty proper, pretty nice. I don't know. I don't know, there's just like so many types of whiskey I've had. I don't even know what my favorite is. I can't even tell. Like some of them taste better than others, but at the same time, you know, I don't remember the names of them, so it's like, yeah. Hell, I wish my midterms were tests were easy enough to finish early. You're always one of the last ones to finish. Gotcha. All right, for me, okay, if I'm doing any sort of like applied math course, I'm normally finished my exam or midterm like an hour before everyone else, because these fuckers are using calculators on solving problems when they're able to be solved by hand. I don't know. Waste of time if you ask me. Like, man's writing out the quadratic formula when the function can be factored. Shaking my head. Yeah. But it happens, you know, like for pure math courses and stuff where I actually have to write everything out, I'm on par with everyone else, and I normally like take up to the time limit and don't finish, but you know, things get curved, so it happens. You're so scared to start college, what's your advice? I think there's a lot of advice. Let me think about some stuff real quick and I'll get back to you, okay? Finish early because they were either easy or you thought they were easy. True, Hex, yeah. You're tired of these freaking zags on his motherfucking plane. True, snakes on a plane moment. And one time you drank burning liquor and your throat felt sore for hours. That's fucked up, but you know, it happens. It's the problem with like drinking like that. But yeah, Max, okay, so first things first. I don't necessarily know the exact like program you're gonna be dealing with, so I don't know what kind of vibe it's gonna have. However, if you are interested in meeting new people and building relationships over the course of your career, you're probably going to meet most of the people that you are going to like kind of vibe with for the entire college experience in your first or second year. Most likely in your first, second, or third term, so up until the first term of your second year. If you specialize harder than that, depending on what program you're dealing with, then obviously third and fourth year you might meet more people that you kind of vibe with, but at the same time it's really challenging. So if you do want to like know people, it's important to get to know people early. Second, don't underestimate the ability to live closer to your college. Okay, so for example, if you like live near enough to your campus that you can commute every day, understand that you'll probably end up feeling like you can be at home more often, and so you can't be as social with others as well. So something you gotta balance out there. If you're staying on campus, like it's definitely easier. But yeah. What program are you trying to do, Max, by the way? If you want to let me know so I can give you more advice and stuff. Yeah. Calculator's overrated. I remember learning how to use the abacus. Helped me with absolutely nothing till now. Shit. Pop off. Honestly, like, I don't understand why people use calculators and stuff. Physics and engineering are literally the only times I've ever had to, like, use a calculator, and that's only when they have, like, some numerical question where they actually want, like, an answer to 2 decimal points or something. Or 2 sig digs, of course. Sorry. Or 3 sig digs, my bad. Yeah. Physics? Yeah, Max. Okay, so for physics, okay. Understand that it's important to keep up with your assignments. Assignments are going to be half of the learning that you have. So for most colleges, the way they teach things is they teach a lot of like the harder topics like to like understand in class, but any corollaries that come off of that, you're not going to be referred to as a corollary in physics. However, any corollaries that come off of the main subject matter is taught to you through the assignments, where you kind of have to figure things out yourself as you go. It's important that early on you learn how to do it yourself instead of like getting assistance from others, because the earlier ones are definitely easier to build the skills that you need to improve the ability to solve the more advanced problems later on. Yeah. Someone just crashed their car at the end of your driveway. You'll be right back. Shit, Lovro. All right.
Are precious.
Good luck. All right.
And
Stay
valuable.
safe.
Thank you so much.
Make a plan. Get infos early. Take early introduction tours if available. Yeah, that's good advice from Nyan. Self-organizing is the biggest challenging in starting in college. Yeah, but you kind of get into the mood for it. You kind of figure out what you need to do as you go. The moment that, like, the reason why a lot of people drop out is because they aren't able to organize well, whether it be from the course itself or from themselves, like not being able to keep up with the needs increasing as you get through your career. Being close to campus is advice. I fully agree. You drive 2 hours to college every day. It's a pain and makes you feel demotivated, especially morning classes. Exactly. Yeah. Also important to get in the habit of developing a routine, like a schedule. I guess that works, but at the same time, you can be completely disorganized like me and feel stressed all the time, 24/7, and have terrible days like my day is going to be like tomorrow. Teach their own, right? You can sort of feel the mood for yourself. But yeah, hopefully all this advice helps you out as you get through. Since you're starting up with physics and stuff, if you have any questions to do with mechanics, E&M, base quantum, like modern stuff, yeah, feel free to like let me know. I might be able to help a little bit. I've gone as far as thermal, so yeah. Proper. Jesus, this car's a rare car. It's a 57 Chevy Bel Air. Shit. Crazy, cringe, insane. How the hell did they crash their car? Who's driving so recklessly that they drive, or that they like crash a rare car or some shit? That's so expensive to like fix and stuff. I don't know. Hey, who gave me a shout out? Arctic, that was Nyan, I believe. But yeah. Nyan, you procrastinated your way out of college? It happens. I procrastinate, but procrastinate in an active sense where I'm always getting things done. but I'm procrastinating pushing back what I need to procrastinate on. It works, but it means I'm always finishing the assignments the day before, not the day of. I'm never finishing an assignment the day of. I always finish an assignment the day before, okay? That way I have the backup in case I'm feeling sick, right? But at the same time, you know, I need to procrastinate less. If I could just do all of my assignments all at once, it would probably take a good like 18 hours at a time. But I wouldn't have to procrastinate, I guess. I don't know. Take your time, alright, you know? He was trying to drift and he was drunk. Okay, gotcha. Fair. Wholesome facts, yes or no? Ekam, by the way, first time chatting. Welcome. I'm Bulby. We're here having a chill time tonight and saying wholesome with an asterisk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? And to answer your question, yes. Wholesome facts, give me wholesome facts. Yes. Or is it wholesome? Yes, this is wholesome. Everything's wholesome with an asterisk. Nothing like good all-nighters to complete assignments given a week or two ago. Yeah, that helps if your assignment was given a week or two ago. But, you know, when your assignment's dropped on Friday and it's due on Tuesday, you have fun. Physics. Remember adding someone on Discord, which was a correct assumption, but we're not that close. Just new through school, so you kind of another resource, maybe? Just putting what I know? Yeah. Gotcha, Master. Perfect. This is your first time chatting, by the way? Yes, howdy. I'm Volby. We're here having a chill time tonight and staying wholesome with an asterisk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? You went outside, checked the car type, had a chat with the driver, and got back in 2 minutes? Yeah, they did. Come on. Easy, Nyan. Impressive. They're professional. When am I live on Twitch? Right now. Yep, don't worry. I definitely know exactly when I go live, alright? It happens. It's called just-in-time production. Precisely. They're on right now. Exactly. I'm on right now, yes. It's all the rage these days. Tuesday. True, Max. It's Tuesday. Just like a costume. Yeah. EKM. Animals and babies know their mother's voice by vibrations. That's proper. Let's fucking go. Isn't that how hearing works? True, that is base, Maritzi, but at the same time, by probably the frequency of the vibrations, they can tell which one their mothers are. If you're gonna try to... Taco Day, Taco Tuesday, yes, Taco Day, yes. And yesterday, Monday's hot dog day, okay? Everyone needs to remember this, okay? Monday is hot dog day. Not for me, but Monday is hot dog day. Thank you. And Master, found you through Key at that one time you were on his stream wall. Oh shit, okay. Was that like this weekend? Because if that was, yeah, I was streaming at the same time. I'm like, yeah, I'm here, you know? We're vibing. My aviator reminds me of a librarian. Yeah. You know, when we fly planes, we're in the library reading our books. My plane is a library. Nice. Excellent. Yeah. What? What's up, Nyan? Wait, what the hell? Close enough. My avatar. Oh, Mertzi, call me a popifer. Mertzi, you're the popifer here. It happens. What can you do? Where is that? Ayo, what the fuck, blurb? Yeah. Plain library. It sounds interesting. Exactly. Sexy Rexy. Yes. This is in time number 16 that we believe that Nyan is a sexy Rexy. And he's a popifer confirmed 9 times. It's only 9. It's only 10. Nope, I'm no popifer, but I strive to be one. Maritzi, don't strive to be a Poppyfur. Being a Poppyfur is dumb and lame, okay? We're cool. Volpe's a Poppyfur confirmed 11 and 12 times. Oh my god. Damn. Being honest though, your avatar looks like it would be sassy. I am sassy, okay. Don't worry. Catch the sass. Catch the sass right now, alright? Yeah. Oh. I'm not Duraflame. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? Alright guys, I'm gonna have to take a quick 5 or so minutes because something happened and I need to go deal with it. I'll be right back. Hang tight and enjoy the vibes, alright? Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Yeah, something happened, so I had to go deal with it, so should be fun. Did I miss anything too big? Still that minute energy, yeah, full of memes. Shit. Oh my gosh, what the hell happened while I was gone? There was some sax playing. Hope everything's okay, Volpe. Yeah, everything was fine. I just had to deal with it, so yeah, we're back now. We're back. Good vibes. Gunther's been unleashed. Call the Gnome Brigade. True, true. Jokes, yeah. Pretty funny. See here, I'm going on ahead. Gunther, what are you? Gunther, what is this? What is this? What are these jokes? Are you okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. You're great. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay, wow. I got back. We did it. Okay, we're back. Yes, we're back. Okay. I'm just like trying to get in the mood, you know? My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. I got you. Can I say Yas Queen in a sassy voice? Yas Queen. That's not sassy. I don't know. Yas Queen. Nah, I can't do it. I'm sorry, Lovro. It happens. Why the Invisible Man turned down the job offer? He couldn't stop doing it. Oh my god. Hex says, Gunther, there's too many jokes. Oh my gosh. They asked for a joke, you know? The reactions are funnier than the joke. Yep. Exactly. That was good. Yeah. Thank you very much. Of course. Yep. I'm a professional. Taking off my head, you know. Yeah, we're good. Hey, I love jokes. Nice. If a joke is bad enough, it'll become good. True. Base. That's what I said about your mom. Wait, MOSFET's still streaming? Crazy. Okay, sorry. I just want to check something. The whole of these jokes is get all the facepalms in size? Nice. Excellent. Perfect. Your dog can laugh? Weird, right? Yeah. No. Sounds that sound like laughing are pretty common for dogs. Have you heard about the chocolate record player? It sounds pretty sweet. A yo sweet record player, yo, that shit goes hard, you know. It's hella sweet, you know. It's like sugar in my ears. Yeah. It's a night for you, and you watch two drag queens walk down your street, Kentucky in bright pink. It's midnight. Yo. In Kentucky? Holy shit. Man's feeling proper today. Is there correct time to wear pink drag? Yeah. You know, there's never a correct time. Pink drag goes hard anytime, any day, alright? You can trust me on that. How do you measure the mass of an influencer's following? By Instagrams? Nice. Alright, Gunther, you know, your use of the metric system there, I'm happy, okay? I'm happy. Thank you. You know, if you pretended to shake salt in your mouth, you actually taste it? Oh shit. Nice. You know, my mouth already tastes like salt, so I don't even need to try. Yeah. Interested, where did you hear that? Hear what? What I hear? Wait, I heard something? Oh shit. I don't know. I want to feel everything. The gun makes it so I do. Ain't falling for that again, lol. Wait, someone fell for something? Hold up. Weird. No, but there is a wrong time to wear drag at all. Midnight in fucking Kentucky. I mean, like, they're living their best lives, alright? Ain't no one gonna fucking annihilate them in fucking Kentucky at midnight. If someone's dressing in drag, they know what's up. They probably are packing something fierce. Yeah. Did you say my nut tastes like salt? So I don't have to try? No, my mouth tastes like salt already. Get your mind out of the gutter. Mine's already in the gutter, okay? Bright daylight would be better. I don't follow. I think it's the fact that it's like the South, probably, but like it's Kentucky, it's the North. I don't get it. It's weird. Saltiness of best nuts. True, X. Yeah, true. Obviously, of course. Fun fact, your tongue knows what something tastes like before you taste it. Yeah, actually, that is true. A large portion of the taste you get from foods is through the smell of it and the vapors that come off of it as you're eating. And so the fact that you can feel those vapors, you're already triggering things in your mind to start the taste before you actually taste the food, which is kind of cool. Like, it's kind of crazy that your brain can like start tasting something even if you're not even tasting it, you know? Yeah. Oh, well, my mind is the gutter. Well, my mind's the gutter as well. Don't worry, it happens. Can I do the Siberian dancey legging dance? No, I cannot. And when you can't smell, you can't really taste. Exactly. If you had this for one thing, what would you be? Wait, if I had to diss you for one thing, what would it be? Because you'll stop whatever it is. What? I'm confused. I'm just gonna leave that there, okay? Sorry, bro. It happens. Can I tell you some dark humor jokes? I mean, my humor's pretty funny. My humor is like so basic that it's just like someone saying woof to me is enough to probably get me to break down or something. So, I mean, feel free if you want to tell some dark humor jokes, but just know that if there's shit, we'll call you out for it, alright? Yeah. The only thing in the gutter for me is bowling balls, because I cannot throw them straight. Damn, them's balls rapping hard, you know? Straight bent. That CRT TV, you're already having a sense of what it would taste like. True. Yo, Mritzy, still here? How's that CRT TV taste? Woof. What the fuck is wrong with me? Whoa. Don't say it, lol? Don't say what? What's the best part about dating a homeless woman? I don't know, I wouldn't date a homeless woman. I wouldn't date a woman. Probably. Well, actually, no. It depends on the woman, alright? It has to be someone who I know very closely, okay? That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Get some better material, bro. Damn. 2 sheep hop into a pot. Oh my god. Give me a second. What we got here? Damn. Yeah, these jokes just aren't hitting. Fuck. Yeah, why don't you guys get some material like 2 sheep walking into a bar, you know? That shit goes hard. That shit goes hard. Perfect pairing? Mm-hmm. Precisely. Yo, I got a joke, guys, alright? This is gonna be really harsh, alright? I'm a okay, I'm gonna preface this, okay? I'm a bully, okay? And what I say doesn't have to mean anything, alright? But. You guys and your terrible jokes, yo, why can't Pixie and Lowbro play baseball? Because they can't get to second base. I'm sorry. That was a low blow. That was a low blow. Well, I'm sorry, you guys. Nah, it's only because of the jokes. It's only because of the jokes. Alright. A lot of face falling on my end, yeah. 2 bros chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh boy, yeah, Nyan. I bully people who watch me because I'm a super villain, okay? Don't worry. I definitely mean this, okay? I definitely mean that joke really hard. It's funny, yeah. I got you. I'm sorry. Don't worry. We're fine. Oh, sound. Nice. Okay, perfect. Bros me then? I mean, Werehex is like on a spit or something? I don't know. Yo, what's it called? Okay, this is actually a word I need to know for my exam tomorrow, but yo, you only got 3 ores of motion because Brohexus, you can't rotate for shit. Throwing a little shade, you like it, Volpe? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it happens. What can I say except you're not the one? True. What's the similarities with it? Bro, this is probably some bad material. I see where this is going. Don't finish it. Not enough. What are the strongest days of the week? Saturday and Sunday. All the others are weekdays. They go boom, boom, boom. Nah. No. It didn't hit. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop telling dark humor jokes, because you know, you need some better material first, alright? Dad jokes and jokes that potentially cross the line. Yeah, that's 2 types. It happens. You and me, shower now because you smell like shit. Bro, I smell like shit? Fuck, guys, yo, how do I smell? Like shit? Yeah. Happy affiliate anniversary, yo. Yo, Lilfer24. By the way, this is your first time popping by. Hello, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chilled night tonight and staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? And thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. When did this turn into Joke Palooza 2023? I want to speak to the manager. Nyan, I am the manager. You want to speak to me? Yeah, you could probably speak to me. Who knows? Yeah. I smell good? Thank you. Perfect. An ass to risk, yeah. Like roses and gay. Like a box? Yeah, I smell pretty good, don't I? Roses and gay, yeah. Okay, Marizzi, put it. Diabetes, yes. Yo, Mason Furcon. Howdy, howdy. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Volpe. We're here having a chill night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How may I help you today? Why, right? When you did that, it actually came out. What the fucking hell? Oh, shit. Sorry. It happens. It's an amazing power, okay? Don't worry. My fingy has all of the power in the world. when nature calls, you have to answer. You gotta go when you gotta go. Mirkson, oh my gosh, hello, howdy, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Mirkson real quick? Thank you so much. But yes, Lord Mirkson, howdy, howdy. How may I help you today? Maritzi's currently looking for something for me to deal with, so I might be able to help out some others first. You always knock on the bridge because there could be salad dressing. You know, it's important to be astute and careful with salad dressing up because sometimes it's indecent. Oh my god, I just said something dumb. Disney Hollows is like, yep. Sorry I'm so late. I seem to have fallen asleep. No worries, Mirson. Did you have a good time at work today? Did they say yes? Thank you so much for popping by though. Yeah, I can help you out if you'd like with getting up for the day. Took me a while to comprehend when you asked how may I help you tonight. Oh shit, really? Well, I can help you as well. Lord Mason, I can take care of that. Have I ever heard the reverb fart meme? It's funny? No, it's not. Please no. I don't want to hear a fart. If I hear a fart for anyone, remember, I will be removing blurbs. Thank you.
You are precious and valuable. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Look, it's you. Yeah, you were in that clip. Good job, Maritzi. Very cool. And stuff and things. Oh, nice. I'll answer that in a second. My friend looked up from the mistletoe with me and he punched me in the face for Kentucky law. Nice. A punch in the face is pretty good. I mean, I say Lord with an E in the most traditional sense, meaning the gender neutral term for some form of indignant person. I might not say Lord or Lady without that E though. Thank you. It's funny. Yeah. Unfortunately, I had to do some work for the landscape company. Nothing like working for 7+ hours in the sun to have a good day. It happens, Mirson, but you know, glad you got some rest afterwards. I'm happy you got to, you know, sleep early and, you know, you're here now hanging out for a bit, you know? It's awesome. Yeah, I'll hydrate in a second. Mirson's getting banged in all clips. Might become a Oh no, Mirson, you got banged? That's unfortunate. You know, banging, like, hurts a lot. It's really loud. You and your friends spun a bottle, it landed on you, and you had to kiss someone, your boyfriend, childhood crush, were by each other, and you chose your crush? Let's just say aggressive, your boyfriend made up for it? Damn. Hey, it happens, Pixie. Alrighty. So for this hydrate, it's important that we all stay interesting, yeah. It's important that we all stay happy and healthy together, alright? I got some water to keep me healthy. However, if you have something that's more of a happy vibe, feel free to let me know. I'm always curious on what you guys are drinking. Let's go right ahead. Your friend showing you his tool shed and pointing to the ladder. That's my stepladder, he said. I never knew my real ladder. Nice. Your arm and shoulder hurt so much right now. You drove 308-inch spikes into the ground. Oh my gosh, Mirkson. I'm sorry. But hey. Now you gotta relax, okay? Get some like ibuprofen and stuff and just like let things rest, alright? Scared your mom one time, she took out the vacuum and bonked you on the head with it, and your brothers laughing so hard they eat themselves. Nice. You better have laughed at them afterwards. It would be pretty funny. Try and relax through the night. You deserve it for a while after a day like that. Absolutely. I agree entirely with Mirtzi. Mirtzi's great. Some good old H2O. Nice. Excellent. Rondo OP. Fairly sure he already did, Mirtzi. That is true. That is true. Mirkson has already slept, but they're probably going to sleep one more time. You have water? Awesome, Arctic. Glad. Hey, Volvi, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the stream and see you tomorrow. Thanks. Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming back after you left. All in all, hopefully have a good sleep and ensure that you stay safe, okay? Ciao, ciao. Enjoy. You're gonna go for a few and browse internet, so you'll be back soon? Yeah, Pixie, no worries. Good luck and enjoy the internets. Why is it so cheap to throw a party of a haunted house? Because the ghosts bring all the booze. God, Gunther. Oh my god. Who got Gunther started on this? I need someone to name names, okay? I'm banning somebody tonight. Definitely should relax more. No, never enough relaxation. True, but there is too much relaxation. There's never enough, but there's also too much. All relaxation is too much, but all relaxation is not enough. It's catch-22. You'll never have enough unless you're exactly at enough. To be honest, Nine's voice makes me fall asleep faster than you, Volpe. It happens. I mean, Nine does have that accent that just fits and stuff, you know? But, you know, I'm glad that you're able to fall asleep regardless. Blushes, bye, be back soon. Yeah, enjoy. I know, but face palms keep coming on my end. Yeah, it happens. Night! Oh my god, Night, I love you. Okay, Night, I love you so much. You're fantastic, amazing, excellent, awesome, fucking brilliant. Oh my gosh. Hey. 1 week. 1 week, Night. 1 week. Message me after that, okay? I love you so much, Night. Heinz another cutie that fell asleep in VR at roughly the same time. Might be coincidence? Yeah, might be. One time my brother took up the last slice of pizza and we went to war. We actually filled up sandbags, piled them in front of our doors, and got Nerf guns. After we got World War II helmets, I got full gear too. Ah, got you. It was low, bro. You're snitching? Oh my gosh, Max. I guess I might have to ban them. Who knows? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Please don't ban me. I was trying to be funny. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to be funny. Let this be a warning, okay? Let this be a warning. Don't get Gunther started, okay? Gunther will never stop. It happens. You generally don't use that lightly, by the way. I know you don't, Knight. We've already talked about this a few times. I occasionally use it lightly, but when I'm talking in serious context like this, I definitely don't. Yeah, in a week, make sure you message me, okay? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, sorry, you'll pass. I don't get why Marvel doesn't use the Hulk to advertise more. He's basically one big banner. Okay, yep, we're good. You can never sleep in VR, even while tired. Having a TV strapped to your head just keeps you up. Yeah, I mean, it depends on like how relaxed you can feel while you're in VR, you know? If you can like meld into the virtual world.
Sexy.
Hydration is sexy. I can do that. Yeah, if you can like get fully immersed, you won't even realize that you have the TV strapped to your head. You are precious and valuable. Thank you so much. Thank you, Knight. Yeah, it sounds like a boring night for me, Arctic. Damn. It happens. Depends on your stuff. If you can do VR from bed. True. I can do VR from the ground. Right here. Hey, the blurb is here. Yeah, Murkson, it is. Thank you so much for making that for me, by the way. I'm glad, okay. It's awesome. Oh, damn, that voice. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing like Night saying it, though. And it's nothing like you saying, yo, you drink water. That's pretty hot. So, I don't know. Did you know that your pupils are the last part to stop working after you die? They dilate. Oh my god. Alright, we'll grab a tail cam for you. No worries. Wish you could feel that, but yeah, Vive Pro is not that comfortable. Yeah, the Valve Index is definitely more comfortable in that respect. So when the Index 2 does come out, yeah, it might help a little bit. The voice in the burp's amazing. Oh, thank you. If you have a comfortable strap on, it will help with the immersion. Absolutely. Very much so. If you fall asleep in VR, wouldn't it just be constant light in your face? Yes. However, the light does change if you move around in your sleep, so you might notice the same kind of vibe.
What are these birds doing here?
Birds doing? Yep. The voice clip just presses the right button. It happens. But yeah. Is there someone with you in your house right now, like a friend or roommates? I'm still living at home with my mother and her fiance, so that's who's around. Feel that? Creative Townsend. I think Knight said something. I missed it. Oh, you used to be able to fall asleep in VR, Hex, but not anymore. Better sleep without it. Yeah, you feel that. Be ready to pounce on that waitlist / pre-order when it does come out. Yeah, same here, same here. You're gonna need the cuddles from a lot of people when you get your VR. It happens, it happens. You have a few people on your list? Nice, good for you. Your wife asked me the other day where I get so much candy. I said, I always have a few Twix up my sleeve. Gunther! Gunther, what is this? Damn. Yeah, my biggest issue with sleeping with the Index, as you found out a few months ago, is that the built-in headphones make it hard to turn your head. Yes, okay. I got an issue with my left headphone. The thing you have to deal with is you have to tighten it every once in a while, but the trick is if you rotate the actual headphone itself upwards when you fall asleep on your side, what's it called? Sorry. Yeah, if you rotate the headphone upwards towards the top like setting and roll on your sleep or something, you can actually lie comfortably. Your head's gonna be slightly tilted upwards, but that helps with what's called congestion if you are someone who's prone to like snoring or something. It's helped a few of my friends. Look at that happy boy's tails are going. Yeah, exactly. I'm leaving this up for a bit. This tail cam is here for Night. They're still at it. Yep. I don't know if they have better controllers or stick to the knuckles of the Vive Pro 2, sticking with the ones. I think with the Valve Index 2, if they are going to be keeping up with industry and stuff, they're probably going to be adding maybe eye tracking, and that's probably going to be the mainstay feature, alongside having a better field of view, as well as better resolution. That's like the three main features that are probably most likely to be added. The knuckles controller is really good though, so I don't know. Vive Pro 2 singing with the ones, yeah, perhaps. Like a force of nature, yeah. Because I wonder what they think when they see you talking to random heavies. I don't know. No one comes down here. I'm chilling here in the basement, so we're vibing. As someone with a deer persona, you lack the floopy tail that the canines have? Oh, unfortunate. Crazy. Where do pirates get their hooks? Secondhand stores? Yeah, Gunther's still going. Such a fluffy tail, always, always. Fluffiest tail in the West. You know, right? Yeah. Alright, you should have been asleep 4 hours ago. Don't be too long, Volpe. Important things and stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, I won't be. But thank you so much for popping by, Nyan. Have a great night and enjoy yourself. Ciao, ciao, okay? Actually, I should probably bring this around to my face because it's better this way. Nyan, ciao, ciao. Enjoy yourself, okay? Thank you so much for popping by and things. You just want to pet it? Yeah, good tail for good pets. I sure hope so. I'll be ready to pre-order when it's announced. Yeah, excellent. Great. Your avatar, I found it in emojis. Oh, really? What the hell is that? Kippa. Huh. No clue. Yeah, Nyan, sleep well. Enjoy yourself. Have yourself a good one. What do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? We're cute. Oh my god, oh my god, Gunther, oh my god. Volby's Nikki, hard to get happens. Sometimes you vibe and you feel like, hey, I'm a bit hot, you know? Like my fur is really thick, so like me wearing those extra clothes on top are just like, it doesn't work too well in the summer, you know? Here in that 30-degree weather, yeah, nah. Au naturel, of course. Au naturel. C'est vrai. Nous sommes le corps naturel. Or naturel. Get that harness on. Okay, so I got a harness on now? Alright, I got you. The joke train is chugging. Chugga, 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 chugga. Chew, chew. And we're bringing out the rock climbing equipment. Yeah, it happens. It comes out of nowhere, and then you're like, whoa, nice. By the way, Mr. Beast 600, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpy. We're here having a chill night tonight, and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? Oh, whoa, yeah, howdy. How are you? I'm sorry, Volpy. I was trying to laugh. He said he would say a joke, so I let him. I did not know he'd keep going. No, Gunther never stops. Gunther never stops. There's a reason why Gunther is the protector of this channel. They are our B1 droid, alright? They can take care of things. Shh, don't tell anyone I like furries. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Shh. Your secret's safe with me, okay? Me too, yeah, My hotel tried to charge me $10 extra for air conditioning. That wasn't cool. Damn, you didn't spend the $10, so you didn't get cooled down by the air conditioning? That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough, dude, but you know what happens. Yeah, cool. Well, is it really, Volpy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Yep. It is. Oh my god. Arctic's gonna start wibble wobble. Please, no. The wibble wobble army's too much. How much time we got left? Okay, weird. I don't know if you're taking or something, but your VR avatar is cute and adorable, and I bet you are RL. It happens. I vibe. Yeah, we vibe. Yeah, I got a really cute like shirt and stuff, and I feel really cute like every day right now, and it's just it works. Level for people who know. Oh my god. I gotta go. Good night, sweet dreams. Yeah, no worries, bro. Enjoy yourself, stay safe, and have an excellent night. Have good fluff dreams, alright? Enjoy. For the people who know. True. If I ever find the doctor who screwed up my limb replacement surgery, I'll kill him with my berry. Could you imagine, like, imagine like losing your limb and getting replaced with like a bear limb? That'd be kind of cool. You know, kind of awesome. A wibble wobble will take over the world. Maybe. I'm I blushing? How cute. I'm not blushing. I'd never blush. The day I blush, nah. Blushing is a gamer move, okay? I'm not a gamer. Nice, okay. Fuck you, Ritzy. All for good vibes, yes. What a cutie. I asked my date to meet us at the gym, but she never showed up. I guess the two of us aren't going to work out. Okay. Alright. So cute. It happens. Unintentional, okay. Unintentional. That was a good one. I know I'm new here, but do you accept friend requests on VR chat? Yes, but the important thing is that you have to find me. I'm never going to tell you exactly what my name is, but anyone who does want to be my friend on VR chat will find me. Trust me. But yeah, I'll accept, don't worry. Cute moans. Not moans? No, that's not a moan. Moans have a completely different vibe. That's definitely a yawn. Yes, broke up with your mathematician girlfriend. I like this already. She's so obsessed with an X. Yo. Maybe that's a sign that you should be more of a tan gent. That way she'll be less obsessed with that X and they'll realize why you guys should be together. Yeah, don't worry, Gunther. I got you. Oh my god, yeah, it happens. Arctic. So much wibble wobble though. How'd you guys like that one? Did I do well? Am I on Gunther's level now? Did I do it? I think I did it. Oh dear, this is getting out of hand. Maybe. Sinusoidal memes are great. He has an adorable, cute little moan. Nah. I was about to moan just to show you what a moan is. No, that's a yawn. If prisoners could take their own mugshots, they'd be called self. Okay. I see you. You see me. Nice. Excellent. Yeah. Oh my god, is that a night emote? Yo, Maritzy, that's an amazing emote. Night emotes are really cool, okay? Night is very cool. You're more than welcome to facepalm with me, Volpe. Yes, I will, thank you. Wait, I have a TikTok? I have a TikTok with one video. How do you guys feel about that? At some point, I'll make a second video. How do you feel about that? Yeah, I'll make a second one, okay? I just need to figure out an idea of what I need to do, you know? We'll see. I'm gonna say I'm back, but I gotta go real quick to clean something up. Be right back again? Yeah, no worries. Volpe talk? Yeah, exactly. I've also got only Fopsies on YouTube, okay? Don't worry. An panic-stricken man explained to his doctor, "You have to help me. I think I'm shrinking." "Now settle down," the doctor said, calmly told him. "You'll just have to learn to be a little patient." Thank you, Gunther. Thank you. Yeah, as emotes are cute as fuck. Yes, they are. Night is cute as fuck, okay? Okay? Not just Night's emotes. Can I get a shout out for Nightfall real quick? I don't know. They don't stream much anymore, but can I get a shout out for Nightfall? Nightfall Call, please. They are really cool and things and awesome and excellent. Yes. Yeah. They were playing RoomWorld Blast. I don't know when that was, but you guys should follow them just in case they do go live somewhat soon, because they are finishing their contract 1 week from now, which means that they're more likely going to have more time, and so they'll probably stream somewhat soon. Only foxes? So foxes only? Yeah, only fopsies. Only fopsies, not foxes, okay? Don't worry, don't worry. Anyone can be a fopsy, but not everyone can be a fox. You're back? Welcome back, Pixie. Yeah, in that space, well, I lost track of how many. So many. So many. Okay, yeah. The internet is great. The internet's fantastic. But you know, hey Mertzi? Mertzi, what's about to happen? You sound tired, you should go to bed? Mertzi, what's about to happen here? Oh, shoot. Yo, Milkshake, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe. And Sipo as well. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chilled night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? How dare I show up on your front page and seduce you? I showed up on the front page? What the fuck? Well, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Sipo. It happens. How are you doing? Unrecommended? Oh, nice. Thank you. Good, good. I don't know. How about you tell me? Let's see. What happens? What happens at this time of night? Boo! Milkshake's scaring me. Okay, okay. But how are you doing, Milkshake, by the way? Saying you're my recommended, so I wanted to see ya. Oh my god, what the heck am I doing in people's recommended? I didn't consent to being in recommended. What? Whatever, love it, cute. Yeah, thank you. A ship carrying red paint, a ship carrying blue paint collide in the middle of the ocean. Both crews. Both crews were marooned. Okay, okay. 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 Get down here, guys. Get on over here. There we go. Let's grab my monitor and bring it down here as well. There we go. Yeah, Mertzi, it does happen. Volpe's a Poppyfur compared to 13 and 14 times. Maybe I'm becoming very Poppyfur? Nah, not at all. There's no such thing as a Poppyfur, okay? There's just people who know people and people who don't. But yeah. You found me because of Keat, and you found Keat because of MOSFET? Damn, it happens, I guess. I found Keat through Nightfall, that person we just shouted out a bit ago. Because they're cool friends. Yeah. Night's awesome. Volpe asking us to get down? Yeah, come down to my level, you know? We're having a good time over here. Yeah. I'm feeling this, you know? Do I lay eggs as well? Lay eggs as well? Not as many as Keat. Keat has quite a surplus of eggs, but most foxes do lay eggs. It happens. It's just a fact of nature, you know? Volpe, you're the definition of Poppyfur and the definition of cute. Mertz, you're the definition of Poppyfur. I just fall under your definition, so it happens. Nine's a sexy Rexy, yeah. They're not even here anymore. Another set of lovely sights, 2 of them. 2 of what? These? Or what? I'm wondering what these lovely sights are. But yeah, we'll hydrate. You're going to sleep now? Good night? Yeah, no worries, Milkshake. Thanks so much for popping by and saying hi. Have a great night. Let's hydrate before you go. If a pig loses its voice, does it become disgruntled? Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. So with hydration here, we always stay hydrated together. It's important that you guys stay happy and healthy as much as myself. So I got some water right here to stay healthy. However, I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking, even if it's just for happiness. But let's go right ahead. Definition of pop refers popular furries. Okay, gotcha. So it's Maritzy. Makes sense. Who's the one with almost 800 followers? We don't have almost 800 followers. Wait, what the fuck? How? When did we get to 769? What? Wasn't that the goal? No, 777 says. Okay, we're good, we're good. What? That doesn't happen. We're fine, we're fine. We're good, yep. Damn. The background, yeah. And the Fox of the Rock climbing gear taking a break from checking? A bit, yes. Download with another. 8 more. I don't know how that happened. I don't know, okay? We're fine though. But yeah, I don't know. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Seapo. Anonymous, what the fuck are you doing? We know Anonymous is not Nyan now, okay? That is success. We know not Anonymous is not Zero because they were streaming when Anonymous was there. We know it's not Maritzy because they were on a stream of 12 before. So on and so forth. And also sub to Mr. Beast as well. Thank you so much, Anonymous. But yeah, they're not Maritzy because they weren't in the. Nyan is here, so Nyan's asleep. Okay. And Maritzy can't be them because they weren't in that 12 stream when it was going on. Okay, makes sense. Not you this time either. Mirkson, are you anonymous occasionally? Damn. Okay. Oh. What? Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If any of you got any of those, feel free to thank them for me and stuff and for yourself. Funny how so many people trying to figure it out. It happens. I have the most evidence right now. X3 now those pass on you, oh whoa, that you so warm. Aggressive gaze. Yeah, exactly. Damn, I guess you're poppy right now. You know what? I'm gonna help you out in Twitter and my Discord because you're cute. Bro, it happens. Thank you so much, but like, we're here having a chill time, you know? Vibing and things. Poppy first, shut up, Maritzy. Wowza, yeah. Damn, they rich. Thank you so much. Good value. Usually stay away from Anonymous unless there's a reason to be anonymous. Yeah, true. Anonymous, you're so sweet, but who are you? We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna give it up once I figure it out, but I don't know yet, but I will know soon. It's certainly a cold case figuring it out. What if it's multiple people? It could be multiple people. It could very much be multiple people. But there's a very consistent person who's here when Michelle is here. So, I don't know. Perhaps. Who knows? So I think it's someone coming from 12's chat who came to mine, who went to Zero's, who went to Keats. This anonymous person is pretty powerful, okay? Oh, I think I know who it is? Really, Mirkson? Okay. If it was multiple people, a hype train would be close. True. That is true. That is more lore, okay? Do I ever sell my copy of Microsoft Office? I will find you. You have my word. God. Anon also very specific with their gifts. Yeah, they gift subs to anyone along like the line to make sure everyone has the sub badge. Okay, that makes sense there. And those extra like gift subs in a set are just to throw us off the trail. So yeah, and it can't be a collective people. We know that, Arctic, because otherwise a hype train would be close. Unless there was a hype train, then it would be delayed. Yeah, exactly. Unless hype trains don't trigger if someone anonymously donates. Fuck, this is hard. Also, hello, Alpha Vixens. Howdy, it's been a while since you popped by. When was it last? Was that like the weekend, perhaps? Who knows? Keep guessing, I'll figure it out, Hexus. Hexus, you actually are on one of the lists I've got, so you're not free. Thank you for the gifted sub to GamerNub21. Who's GamerNub21? What? Thank you so much. Well, who's that? I don't know. Ciao. Thank you, Anonymous. Good. Or no, that's not Anonymous. C-Pope, thank you. Thank you. See, Hype Train's close now. Okay, so we figured it out. Anonymous can trigger Hype Train. But C-Pope was the second person on that Hype Train. Okay, so it is one person. There we go, okay. That's fine. We let the Hype Train time out, okay? You gotta save your lunch money? Exactly, Hexus. Pretty much true. Hey, Volpy. Hey, Alpha. Howdy. They are very elusive, yes. And Alice Go, thank you for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy. We're here having a chill at night tonight and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? I'll give you $100 if you can say Pneumono Ultra Microscopo Silico Volcano Coniosis. Did I say it? Pneumono Ultra Microscopo Silica Volcanoconiosis. Fucking hell. That's fucked up. Okay, sorry. No, bad. I wasn't even in your stream today. Thank you, Adorable Bean. Yeah. Wrong. Still, you tried. Have a good one with your avatar. Stay tight. Yeah, no worries, Ozgo. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Thanks for popping by. No, bad. I wasn't even in your stream today. Thank you, Adorable Bean. Yeah, no worries. And thank you, Sipo, for gifting to them and stuff. Don't worry, we're just making jokes about anyone could be them. I gotta get me some lunch. I'll be back in a bit. Nice. Unless they're doing a little tomfoolery, perhaps, but I don't think it's Alpha. Wait, was it Alpha who gifted all the subs? No. If you mess around with them, I guess it's okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah. And Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Seekus. And Mirkson, thank you for the gift sub to Anonymous. Perfect. Thank you so much, both of you guys. Anonymous, be sure to thank Mirkson for the gift sub, because thank you, Mirkson. Did I say Mercy? I don't think so. The fuck? Wait, the hype trends? What? Why, bro? Damn, it's easy to convince ladies not to eat Tide Pops. It's hard to dirt. Shut up. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yo, Eridune's got a sub as well. Damn, I'm gonna test if I can trigger the hype train even though I was the Anonymous. Damn, it happens. It's a war now. No. Their name is actually Anonymous. Yeah, it happens. He's breaking. Not yet. I'm fine, right? I'm fine. You guys need to make sure you're investing your money responsibly by opening up a portfolio that includes exclusively medium risk investments. And that way, the little money you're spending now can go a long way in the future. It's gonna be pocket change for you when you pull it out later on. Hey, it's 2 train rides in one stream. We got 3 train rides. We have the Gunther train as well. Don't forget about that. Crazy. Yeah, yep. Thanks to the sub. Yeah. Maple giving King the sub from Anonymous. Welcome, Maple, by the way. Howdy. How are you doing tonight? Finished posting it anyways? You gotta go to sleep because you have boring school tomorrow, Lamau? Yeah, no worries, Mr. Beast. Stay safe. Your secret's safe with us. And have a great night. Ciao, ciao. Okay. You're gonna gift a sub to Vor, but they were already subbed to What the heck? Why is Vor Why? Why? I'm so confused. Alright, Gunther's train of face-palming jokes. Exactly. You're doing good? I'm glad. Yo, is that JTMO? Yo, that JTMO goes hard. Would you call a beehive without an exit? Unbelievable. Gunther, thank you. Is cute, yeah. Thank you so much for wishing me a happy, what's it called, affiliate anniversary. Nemesis love, Dilbabe. I'm sorry, but I can't read Sorelic characters, but thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chilled night tonight and saying wholesome with an S to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I just know like one of those words means it, so it happens. Damn. And the esoteric Eric, thank you for the follow as well. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chilled night tonight and saying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing tonight? Show my face? I don't know, my face is hidden in mystery. It's shrouded. My face is out there, but takes a bit of searching to find it. Who knows? Yo, howdy. Yo, esoteric. Things are pretty swell. That is awesome to hear. Glad to hear that. Thank you so much for popping by. If you sneer at any other method of measuring liquids, they may be held in contempt of court. Okay, Gunther, you're not using metric anymore, so I'm gonna have to ask you to stop, okay? It happens. I mean, a quart is like a fucking unit of measurement or something, I don't know. But, yeah, it's like a quarter or something. We don't use fractions in our measurements, Gunther.
You are precious and valuable. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You're precious and valuable as well. Yeah, we'll hydrate. I think this calls for it. But anyways, you're heading to bed, cutie. Thank you for making my night better. I have an amazing stream and take care. Love you, Volpe. Well, actually, we're gonna hydrate here, but Maritzi, you know, it's about time for that, you know? What's a quart anyway? I think it's like a quarter of like, whatever a pint is or something. Yeah. All right, let's, it's important that you guys stay healthy, happy just as much as myself when we're taking hydration. So I got some water here to stay healthy. However, I'm curious what you guys might be drinking tonight. Let's go right ahead. Well, you just missed the stream. Sorry, Zebri. It happens. It was forced upon me by my job interview tomorrow, and 2 of my trackers are about to die, so thank you guys so much for, you know, popping by. Anonymous, thank you so much for all the subs, and thank you guys for like all the good vibes and stuff. It was nice that we could end with a hydration because, you know, we all deserve it and deserve some good vibes with each other, right? Alas, it is getting pretty late. Got a long day tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for popping by and hanging out, enjoying yourselves. I definitely need a little bit of rest coming out of here, but it's been amazing spending the time here with you guys. Right here, right now. But until next time, I really hope you guys have an amazing time. Take care of yourselves properly and stay true to yourself. But, you know, alas, we're getting to that time of night where it's important to rest up, maybe get to work for some of you out east, and otherwise, enjoy every moment. Thank you so much. Stay safe, ciao ciao, and stay for the raid if you like some extra tales. Thank you so much for popping by. Have a great night. I'm ending already? Yeah, Alpha, I'm so sorry. It happens. We're at 5 hours now, and I'm running out of charge of my trackers, so here we are.